So here we
You're
are.
in a tavern.
Yeah, well, you have already met each other. Zale the Triton, Tipsy the Goblin, Athena the Sea Elf, Gnarg the Barbarian, and Gromm the Druid. I just started with race and then went straight to class. Yeah, Zale the Triton, Tipsy the Goblin, Athena the Sea Elf, Gnarg and Gromm the Half-Orcs, and chat has exploded. Oh, oh boy. It's already going off.
Let's go make some money.
So, you are currently all in the town of Saltmarsh.
Damn it, it's loud. I'm sorry. One second. Okay, I'm back. I'm good.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What's that
My
sound?
background music.
Oh, that is loud.
All you got to do is go into your little gear.
What's that?
On roll 20.
Yeah, if you go.
Audio, video, and lower your music volume level.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. That.
I'm sorry, I can't hear anyone.
If you go into the roll 20 settings at the top right.
Oh, audio video
and
channel.
video, and then yeah, master music volume.
Alright. I got it.
So, you are all currently
In the tavern.
in the Wicked Goat, where you met each other. Yes, you met in a tavern, but it was actually the case of one of the players saying we want to, you know, that's where we want to meet. So, hey. But yeah,
If you don't
you have.
start in a tavern, do you even start?
I mean, I have run it a game before where they started captured by what was it? I think it was goblins. It was goblins or bandits. It was like a weird thing. It was an interesting thing, but anyway, you're in the tavern. I mean, actually, the last Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus group, they started being conscripted. Yeah, you've been in the Wicked Goat where you've heard the stories that we went over during session 0 of a haunted house, and so the 5 of you have formed an unlikely company to explore this haunted house and maybe find the riches that are said to be hidden within, and also, rid the evil haunting, and maybe that would make you seen well by the people of Saltmarsh.
Is it far to the house?
Sorry?
Is it far to the haunted house?
It's not very far at all, no. It's 4 miles...
Hours or days?
No, it's not even a day. It's, the road, the path to the haunted house, it's a very old manor, but it's 4 miles, down the coast, from Saltmarsh.
Oh, it's not far at all.
And it's accessible by an old road. And it leads towards, it's north, we'll say. It's north.
Wait, so, Haunted House is north of, Saltmarsh?
Yeah, just north.
Okay, thank you.
We leave the Wicked Goat. Should we rent a suite of rooms here and make this our impromptu headquarters?
We're still in the tavern and talking, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I'm in the tavern asking if we should rent some quarters here.
Yeah, you're still currently in the tavern.
We definitely need quarters for today.
Do we have money for that?
Yeah, I got 10 gold pieces.
I've got some gold pieces, plus I can sell a jewelry and get 10 more gold pieces. but we will need supplies if we will go for this adventure. Gold-seeking adventure.
Alright, so we reserve some rooms and we'll be on our way then, right?
Before we go, just wanted to say that maybe we should establish some ground rules for our company, for our unlikely alliance, that no one's gonna steal from anyone in this group, and no one will, hurt anyone in this group, and that when we will be collecting the loot, we were not gonna grab everything. We're just everyone is gonna see everything that we got, and we will decide who needs what.
Sounds good to me. I only attack in self-defense.
I'm fine with that.
Interesting.
By the way, since
No.
the Wicker Goat is a tavern that, typically caters to the guardsmen and the dwarven miners, it's a
They're not gonna
it's a
accept adventurers.
it's a comfortable quality inn and comes with comfortable prices, with modest modest suite available as well. So for the modest suite, you're looking at 5 silver a night. For the comfortable, it's 8 silver a night. And for food, their cheaper meals are 3 silver, and then comfortable meals are 5 silver.
Tipsy
5
will stay
silver
outside.
food and five silver for the room.
5 silver for the room a night, yep, and if you want the cheaper option, and then 3 silver for a meal on the cheaper option. Or there's the comfortable option, which is 8 silver a room and 5 silver a meal, and that's each.
Tipsy will stay outside. Doesn't need a room. He can find his own food.
I mean, they're probably gonna be the tavern owner, if you are inquiring about meals now.
Yeah, I'd like to see if we could get a group rate for the week and not by the night.
Yeah, could we rent rooms for a week?
Keep in mind a week is 10 days in Forgotten Realms, which is where I've placed Saltmarsh. So
that's 5
the
gold.
tavern owner is a male human. He seems to have a bit of military about his manner. Blimey, you are folks. You come here to drink, and now you're wanting to stay at my humble abode, huh? Well, I don't know about that goblin of yours. If he's with you, he might need to get himself cleaned up before he can stay in my rooms. I've got to think about my
Zale already did
patrons,
that.
you understand.
Are you talking about the goblin?
Yes, that goblin. He's lucky I allowed him in to drink.
Zale already gave me a bath last session.
Yeah, I cleaned them, don't worry.
I
He's
know it
already
was
clean.
prestidigitated, but
Obviously, I see the military baron on Lancaster on him. So I just assure him that the goblin will be no problem, and it's well worth his weight in gold.
he looks to you and he says, I say, aren't you that, you're that half-orc that got arrested just a few hours ago, were you not?
Well, it wasn't really arrested.
Got into a
Gromm
fight.
Jackson says, "I'm sorry for my brother,
Nothing you
and
didn't see in your military service.
and for all the destruction that he did, but now he's gonna be behaving much better. He already served his time in jail. We also paid all the fines. We are sorry. It will not happen again."
Right, well, I'm good friends with the captain of the guard, so it better not happen again. Well, I
We
suppose
also
I can. If
really respect Eleander Fireborn, but we are sorry we will not be wreaking havoc in the tavern again.
yes, well,
Did
I
we?
maintain a quite proper establishment here. You note just from looking around that most of the patrons are either guardsmen, you know, they seem to be like guardsmen here, you know, off-duty guardsmen, and there's a good few dwarves that you assume are part of the Copperlocks clan who are involved in the mining operation. But yes, if you want a week's rent, that would be for each of you. I don't really do special rates. That would be, well, let me look at my chart here real quick. And he gets some like his ledger out and just starts looking through. Yes, would you prefer our modest or our comfortable suites?
Oh, we're
Modest.
modest.
Lee, question. Are we staying in one room or are we getting separate rooms, everyone?
Oh, I think me and you stay in the same room since we hadn't seen each other in 8 years.
Yeah, Gromm and Gnarg are gonna bunk in one room.
Of course, yes. Well, you can share that will be the price of one room then. For the rest of you, you'll pay your own way. It is, as the board says, 5 silver a night. If you're all going to be doing together for a long time booking of a 10-day, I shall do you a very honest trade, and I shall take it from what would be 50 silver a piece for a week to, and he starts playing with his charts again.
So it's 5 gold, right? 50 silver, 5 gold.
Yeah, see, normally it'd be 5 silver, you know, every night, and a week's 10 days in this, so that make it. So usually it'd be 50, but he says, well, I'll knock 5 silver off the final.
I'm gonna pay
5
gold for the room for both me and Gnarg.
5 gold is 100 days.
Yeah, 50 silver is obviously 5 gold.
I'm sorry, 1 gold is 10 silver.
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking 100 conversions.
Yeah, no,
I was playing too much Dragon Age.
No, it's more like the way I always look at it, which is useful for me, probably less useful for all of you with conversions, is basically British money, with coppers being pennies, your silvers are effectively your 10p's, your electrums, even though no one uses electrum in D&D, is your 50p coins, and obviously your gold is a pound.
What's the time of day right now?
It's mid-morning, I will say.
Good morning, and we're already drinking.
Yeah, Tipsy just keeps on drinking.
Yeah, it's like about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I'm giving you my 5 gold for the room for Gnarg and Gromm.
Thank you very much. I'll ensure that the room is ready for your stay, and I shall. He stops and looks you each up and down.
Hey,
Make sure you get some of the more sturdy beds.
Thank you. We will be very appreciated.
Just make sure you don't miss any meal times there, innkeeper.
Yeah, relax. I'll be watching.
The meals are not included in this,
Gnarg,
of course.
don't worry, we will get food.
Our meal plan is not included in this, and you may want to, maybe you want to shop around, but look, my meals are good enough for the guard. I would hope they should be sufficient for those of our more green-skinned brethren. But if I have issues with your behaviour, I will have to bar you. Keep that in mind, since some of you have got a reputation of poor behaviour.
Relax.
He says,
relax.
looking at Gnarg.
Zale's
We
trying to...
will keep very quiet. We will try to keep as quiet as we can, and we will not cause any ruckus. Thank you for your kindness.
Absolutely, it'll be totally fine.
Okay. So the rest of you, Fish Boy, Mr. Fish, he says, looking at Zale, and Blue Elf, he says, looking at Athena. Obviously, Athena's a sea elf, right, with her gills and probably...
Sea elves do not have gills.
Do they not? Oh,
They don't.
I have no idea what a sea elf looks like. Do they just
They look just like an elf.
But blue?
Nope, they're not even blue.
They have gills. They look like gills on the side of their neck and their ribs.
They have like I'm just looking up images for them now. I mean, they are kind of bluey skinned, but by default at least. But I don't think they don't have gills, but they just have like kind of like a more bluey tinge to their skin. Why would someone draw that? I just some curved fan art. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the internet.
Yeah. Welcome indeed.
Alright, sorry, I had to go AFK there. So what happened?
You
With
have
the-
blue skin.
I do?
Bluish
I
anyway.
thought,
Yeah.
I thought CLs had tanned.
Just from the quick look I did, they have kind of bluey skin, like, but they don't have like gills or like that. They're just elves. That's how I'm saying they look like in my version of the Forgotten Realms. Anyway, I'm gonna make a. You can keep
No
your
problem.
image if you want for now, and we'll just be like, yep, it's. Yeah.
Very light blue.
Sure, like all races, the skin tone is quite
Well, I mean,
varied.
there's of course variations anyway, so you can be more of a pale. I mean, are you a full elf?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you probably have a more paler complexion than the average.
Alright. And what did the innkeeper say to me? I missed that, sorry.
He was basically just... you got the bit about the offer of rooms and that, right?
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, he was basically saying, he was just addressing the Gromm's just paid for him and Gnarg. So it's like, and how about you? He says, looking at Zale and saying, Mr. Fish. And then he looked to you and goes, Miss Elf.
And we're talking to Lankus Curd, right? The owner of the Wicker Goat.
The owner of the yeah, you were talking to the guy at the bar who you assume is the owner.
Okay.
Well, obviously non-humans ain't really welcome here.
Well, you're welcome here. We have non-humans are welcome. We cater to plenty of dwarves. Just
Dwarves, yeah.
I
Humans
just
and
want to
dwarves.
make sure you're all aware that this is not a rowdy place. I suppose that elves are not known for rowdiness, but I don't know how well you'll get on with a dwarven company. I know that you elves and you dwarves have differences from time to time, do you not? Well, you're welcome to stay here. I'm not very accustomed to Do you eat fish? I mean, I serve fish here.
I will laugh. Haha. I imagine Tritons eat fish, just like we see elves eat fish.
Oh, there are bigger fish that eat smaller fish now, aren't they? I'm not a fish, by the way.
My
I'm Triton.
apologies. I'm merely breaking the mold, breaking the ice, as they say.
My people are heroes. Born heroes, alright? Show a little respect, please.
Of course, my apologies, my good friend. But yes, my room is on offer. I hope it meets what is required of your people. And
It'll do.
well, you haven't seen it yet, but yeah, it's you're obviously hiring out modest rooms, so
Yeah, because it literally doesn't matter to him.
I mean, if you want to be really cheap, you could go down to one of the dockside taverns.
True.
I mean, you could go to the Empty Net.
We could go camping.
Yeah, you could rent out, but if you rent out at the Empty Net, that would be a lot cheaper.
There's a small group of trees to the south. That's where Tipsy's going to be.
Passed out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rent day by day basis. A 5 silver isn't that much of a difference. Besides, if we end up leaving a road somewhere after only 4 days, you know?
Yeah, who knows? You might get a boat somewhere, or maybe not. I'll get back down.
Mm-hmm.
So
Get
you
stuck
have
here.
your accommodation sorted for the time being. It appears you have made the decision to go with the Wicker Goat. What's next on your agenda of things? You have the location of the haunted house, like the guy who went there and you heard the stories has told you. Which we covered, of course, last week during character
Wait, are we
creation.
all done with the rooms and stuff?
Unless there's anything else you want to, like, put in with it. Like any...
I'm done with rooms.
further requests?
We have a room. That's it.
So we're good. Should we just go to the house or to detours?
We could go speak with my counselor friend, see if there is a bounty upon the clearing of this place.
We as well can go to the Druid Grove and ask if they have any reward for the haunted house and maybe some more information about that place, as well as to the captain of the guard, Eleander Fireborn. He
Yeah,
also
what?
might.
That's a mere watch
Uh,
tower.
Yeah, so to get from where you are, of course, where the circle is, it's literally just... Is that showing? That should be showing. Can you see my arrow?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, actually I should do it on...
We all
do it
agree
on
that
here,
we're
that
not
way it
going to be
shows it, yeah.
stealing from each other and causing the group disturbances, right?
No fingers were crossed.
But yeah, it's literally the building opposite, like, Mere Watch Tower, wait, no, Mere Watch Tower is up a bit. I'm getting confused with my buildings. It is the building above you is the barracks and jail. Yeah, Mere Watch is building 12, I believe. Yeah. So that'll be where you can find Eleander Fireborn. Of course, there is the Druid within the Sea Grove of Sylvanus. There's been a minor name change there, in case you hadn't noticed.
That's right on
Because-
the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mere Watch Tower to the Druid Grove.
So yeah, Mere Watch Tower is there. The Druid Grove is in here.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah,
That's
it's a
great.
minor name change because it was originally put as Obed High, but Obed High is a Greyhawk god, and obviously I'm replacing the setting into the Forgotten Realms. So the most fitting god is actually Sylvanus, so it's a Sea Grove of Sylvanus. Just a clarity there.
That's a lucky shot, Gromm. That's yours, God, isn't it?
Tipsy, why have you made a stealth roll?
Druids don't usually actually
Oh, I see.
worship gods. We just treat nature in general as a god, and Sylvanus is a representation of nature.
Yeah,
But he's
Sylvanus.
not. We don't
yeah.
worship Sylvanus as, a deity.
Well, Sylvanus is he's the god of nature, but he's also like many druids see Sylvanus as the they venerate him as the Oak Father, like the father of nature, if you will. Like, so It's a weird one. They don't worship Sylvanas like a cleric of nature would worship Sylvanas.
Yeah.
You know, but they still tend to honor Sylvanas.
Oh, honor definitely.
Yeah.
He is the Oak Father, but not like a goddess, a deity Mistra, for example, for a
Yeah.
cleric of
I mean, of
Mistra.
course, like you can get clerics of Sylvanas which are different to a druid. But yeah, it's a weird crossover point, but it exists. Yeah.
And yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. It's good to make sure there's some clarity there. Yep, cheers for that, Tipsy. Yeah, got that.
Well, we're close to Mere Watch Tower. We could swing by there, see if they have any
There's
any bounty postings on the town board there. And I believe I have a relationship where I could ask the guard captain any history or if there's any bounties on this haunted mansion.
Maybe we should split and go different places.
Yeah, it is safe for you to split at the moment. I'll just handle anyone that splits like separately.
Yeah, someone can go to the console, someone can go to the market to buy stuff. Someone could go somewhere else. Who needs to do what?
I mean, I have a third option. I know a wizard that we could pawn stuff if you guys are looking for extra rewards from this venture.
Who is that wizard?
I'm just gonna send you a little point of clarity there on that fact that you know Zale.
Okay.
Okay, so Zale knows a wizard, right?
I know a wizard.
Okay, Zale knows a wizard. What is that wizard?
I don't know you guys enough to tell you that.
Oh, okay. But he might know something about our adventure.
There's also, yeah, I know 2 people for pawning. I mean, I guess I know one
that
person.
name I sent you is the wizard.
Oh.
That's
Wait.
Yeah.
I thought that was. Oh, I wrote the wrong name then.
Yeah. I'll just, because I sent you everything. I'll just there. That should do it.
But yeah, if we're gonna go into an alchemist's place, got magic items or whatever, magic stuff that we might not be able to use, we can sell it to this wizard I know. What was the question?
That's good to know. Thank you. So you want to go to him right now?
I mean, we don't got stuff, but once we do...
Tipsy's gonna plop his butt back in the stool and start drinking.
I'm gonna head out to the council chambers.
I'm gonna give my remaining gold to Gromm because I don't do well with numbers. And I'm gonna head to Mere Watch Tower and speak to the guard captain about this haunted mansion.
How much gold are you giving me?
Well, you paid for the rooms, brother, so here. Take 9 of my remaining 10 gold.
Okay.
And I will transfer that off right now.
Okay, mate. 9 gold. Gotcha. You said you wanted to buy nets, right? I'll get you nets.
Yeah, give me 2 nets, brother.
Where are you going to buy nets? So we'll start. So who's going where? Let's just get this sorted down. So I'm guessing Gnarg, you're going to Meerwatch Tower, correct?
I'm going with Gnarg at first.
Yep. Zale, where are you gonna head?
Where's Tipsy going?
Nowhere. Sitting right here, drinking.
This is drinking. Hey, drinking.
Stick
I
with,
don't- I don't need any gear. I don't need anything. I'm just gonna sit here and
Oh.
wait for you guys done running around.
I'll chat with him for now.
Yep. Athena, what's your plan?
I don't know if you can see it, but I moved my
Oh, yeah.
character to the council chambers.
If you are looking for Anders Solmore, you'll probably
Yep.
find him at his house rather than the council chambers.
Okay, which one's his house again?
Number 20. Just up the road a bit. So you're
Oh dang,
going...
he got a nice house.
Yeah, Solmore estate is pretty big. It's several. Well, there's several buildings in the complex. The largest is the personal mansion of the Solmore family, and then there's 3 smaller buildings that house his servants and the employees of the family's trading fleet. And also there's some secure storage, like warehouses, as part of his complex. So Gnarg, you're going to Nearwatch. And I assume Gromm, you're going with Gnarg.
Mm-hmm.
Tipsy, you're staying at the pub. Zale, where did you say you're going?
I'm staying with Tipsy.
You're also staying at the pub. So you two aren't going to be doing anything really then.
We chatting?
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll start with Gromm and Gnarg then. So you are going to meet with the guard captain to ask about this haunted house.
Yes.
Yeah, so you go to the tower. There's a couple of like simple job like bounty postings put up on the bounty board that's there. I assume for now you're going to ignore them and you want to chase a lead on this haunted house. Assuming that as you go in, Eleander, you ask for Eleander, and he's sat there at his desk within the tower. As he sees the 2 half-orcs like walking up to him, he looks up and he stands and takes a bit of a defensive stance. Can I help you? Are you not the one who was arrested for brawling?
Captain, I was deep in my cups that night, and I apologize.
Oh.
Just come today to seek out some of your knowledge on the area, and I give him a salute.
Right, yes, I noticed when we arrested you. I assume that you've been released now. But did you not carry a symbol of you do carry a symbol of service of your previous job, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I did notice you were part of the Neverwinter Marines, weren't you? Interesting. I don't hear of many half-orcs. Well, if you can improve your behavior, you may well be almost welcome here as far as a half-orc can be. I'm not sure how the Coplocks, those dwarves, will feel about half-orcs walking around, but then they're dwarves.
I cannot hear anyone.
Oh, can you not? Sorry. Try rejoining the chat, Athena, because we can hear you. And any luck?
1 second, let me see.
Oh wait, yeah.
I can hear you,
I am
Athena.
saying
Yeah.
that, and you're saying you can't hear. Oh.
I
Well-
can hear you now. Greetings, Eleander. Thank you for agreeing to see us, and I once again apologize for my brother. I promised to keep him in line, and he's going to be behaving at his best. We're actually here to ask you about some nearby territory and maybe history of this place, the haunted house. We would like to
Oh,
know more about
yes,
it,
but
and we heard that it's well haunted. So, is there any reward for clearing it up? Something like that.
well, yes, there's plenty of stories about that haunted house. I actually happen to have quite a collection of local history in my personal library. I've read up a few things about this house. Certainly haunted. As you may well be aware, I have a seat on the council. If this matter can be cleared, I'm sure the council will be interested in a threat to Saltmarsh being dealt with. But yes, so this house, many
Alright.
many years ago, long before any of our lifetimes, was the
What the
home
heck?
of an alchemist. So
Yeah,
the
Really
history
close out
says.
Discord.
It was a home of an alchemist.
A home of an alchemist, and nobody's really sure what he got up to in there. But these alchemists, they do their own thing. You know, their morality is not. Well, you've encountered wizards, have you not? They tend to have their own sense of morality, different from you or I.
Immoral alchemist. Okay, lived there.
Yes, so the rumor is that the haunting of the house is the result of those who fell to his experiments. That's what the history books suggest. No one's quite sure, quite honestly. The house is decrepit. My guys won't go there. They don't. There's reports of screaming voices and flashing lights upon the night around on the sea, around the cove. The house itself sits at the top of a sea cliff. Yes, quite a place.
Victims of the alchemist, sounds and visuals.
So yes, the screams of the echoes
Hello?
of screams can be heard within this house. Again,
Oh my god.
and there are lights that have been seen flickering around the house upon the night.
I'm gonna fully restart my computer.
Oh, you still having yeah.
Flickering lights. Mm-hmm.
And well, yes, no one's really quite. Well, I suppose everyone's quite certain of what the cause is. It's a haunted house. If you can clear the haunting, we can demolish the house and perhaps it can make a site for a new mansion. I don't know, but
Is anyone paying for clearing it up?
well, it would have to go through the council, but there can be a reward, sure, of course. If you can prove to us that the house is safe and not haunted, then of course we can we can reward you for services done to Saltmarsh.
Okay. So the council must agree to pay the reward, and we need to provide a proof of cleansing the house. Gotcha. How do we talk to the council?
Well,
You are talking to the council.
part
Part of it.
yeah, Eliando will
Oh.
just simply look up and go, well, you see, I am upon the council, so you have contact with. I am a voice on the council as guard captain. There are several councillors. I would suggest my friend Manistrad Copperlocks. She runs the dwarven mining company here in Saltmarsh. Not a popular one with the locals, mind you. As guard captain, I'm not very popular among some of the locals. Although you'll notice that they'll be banging on my door the moment anyone interrupts their life. And as Saltmarsh has proven to be a sometimes reliable source of rationality, I would doubt that those damn traditionalists would have anything to do with this. They probably see it as part of Saltmarsh's history, if you gather that nonsense. So I'd avoid either Oerland and Gellin Prime Water on this matter.
Thank you for the valuable information.
One more question, Captain, before we go. So I see this is also where they post any bounties or work or jobs needed around town here at the tower. Do you have anything going at the moment?
Let's find out. Give me a moment. What am I looking for? I have this literally ready to go as well. It's my physical die. There we are. Excuse me for like the kind of slightly well, rumor is that there is one job that's come up among the guard at the moment. You see, a fisherman decided he wants to try and get rare fish within the Mere of Dead Men. Now, the clever fool has got himself caught by a local tribe of bullywugs. As his companion says, they've taken him prisoner, throw him in a net. Who knows what bullywugs want? I was going to send my men out to it, but there's a bounty offer for the rescue of this fisher.
How many bullywugs and how much bounty, Captain?
Well, that's it. It wasn't a full tribe, fortunately. A small. We assume it's some offshoot of some major, one of the larger tribes. You are aware of what bullywugs are, of course, right?
Yes.
No,
Sure.
but I will figure it out.
Well, I should probably tell you that. Strange diminutive frog people.
Frog people.
They're quite, I would say uncivilized, but imagine goblins or kobolds, but frogs. They live in the marshes of the Mere of Dead Men, alongside all the other creatures of that horrible place. I don't know why anyone would rationally try and go fishing there, quite frankly. But yes, this fisherman has been captured in a net by this band of bullywugs.
And what is the reward for his rescue?
Well, there would be a 40 gold reward for the rescue of this fisherman. Of
40
course,
gold.
if it's not handled, like if you're not going to take the offer, then I'll send my guardsmen in to drag them out. So there's no
Currently engaged
emergency.
in other matters, but when is the deadline?
Well, I'll send my guardsmen out in a few hours' time if no one has come to take the job.
I see, thank you.
We
Of
can
course.
check with our companions.
There's the emergency. Oh, sorry, what's that? Sorry.
Check with our companions and see if they'd be interested. That's almost 10 gold apiece. Definitely a worthwhile reward for saving one fisherman and stomping a few frogs.
Yeah. One thing I'll definitely say about this campaign is there's going to be a lot of options for just, open exploring and adventuring. I know my previous campaign was quite linear. I don't want to say on the rails, railroaded, but Descent into Avernus is quite linear. This is very open. Like, you have plenty of
And
chance to
we
just...
derailed that so many times.
Yes, we did. But you'll have difficulty derailing this because there's nothing to derail it from. Well, there's a set campaign, and you might... there's a set collection of adventures, because Ghost of Saltmarsh is a bit like Tales from the Yawning Portal, except that a couple of them are, like, fully connected.
It's a non-linear story with an open world map. We get it.
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
making that.
if we could save the local fishermen, that might help put us in better standing. I know to have me and Gromm and Tipsy and everybody else struggle with reputation here. That could be a quick way to get on a better footing.
Athena is not struggling with the reputation.
That's because
Yeah, Athena and Zale are probably okay on reputation. Like, the fisher people of Saltmarsh will be familiar with sea elves and
Athena is
sort of
a
familiar with Tritons.
local folk hero, so reputation.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes, Athena has no difficulty
Yeah.
with reputation. I completely forgot about that. I apologise.
Well, good. When I mention it to Athena, she may be all willing to go rescue the fishermen.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
This is a good start. And
Wait a minute before we leave, Gromm. I'd like to see if the captain could mark on the map where the fisherman was last seen. Captain.
yes, please.
Yeah, he'll tell you that it's. I'll just put us onto the full Sword Coast map, 'cause it's the only one that actually has the Mirror Dead Men.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's just.
So Saltmarsh, it's in the northern boundary region of the Mirror Dead Men, so it's just a couple miles south of Saltmarsh. Of course, the haunted house is 4 miles north along the coast. But yeah, it's in the northern boundary, so yeah.
Okay, so Haunted House
big
is
swamp.
4 miles north, and this is 2 miles south, right?
Yeah, but
yeah.
This is also 40 gold
Thank you.
solid to split amongst us if we get him, and there's no for sure money at the haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is the rumour of treasure as well that you'd heard within the haunted house, but I guess that's not a guarantee.
Thank you, Leander. We will see if our friends want to pursue the rescue of the fishermen, but if you won't hear from us in several hours, we will not be getting it. Thank you for
Yes.
your information.
Quite. You're welcome. I look forward to hearing of your endeavours with this house as well. Just a quick one, Athena, can you change your speaking as again, please, now that you've rejoined? Just so it gets your token up on the name, if that makes sense. So remember at the bottom of the chat log there's a speaking as, if you just change that. In fact, same for you, Gnarg, because you've changed your speaking as back to you rather than your character. And I shall bring us back to Saltmarsh. So Athena, are you back now?
I think you're still having problems.
Oh, not in the chat. I just...
Yep.
Yeah. So, since Athena's not here, Gromm, you wanted to proceed on after Watchtower to go to the
Yes, I
Sea Grove
wanted
of
to go to the Grove,
Savannah.
and on the way, I wanted to buy some stuff in the city.
Town. But yeah, there's I mean, if you're after leather goods, there's a local leather merchant right next door, actually, just there.
Right
If you're
next
looking for
door.
magic items, there is a place where you can potentially
No,
buy them.
no, I'm just looking
Although you
for
probably can't afford magic items at the moment.
for the general store, or
Yeah.
market, something like that. You said, what is it, number 11?
Yeah, number 11 is the
Leather
leather
goods.
trader.
Yes, there's leather goods.
There's
Okay.
the max stretch.
It says that in the Grove there is also like commerce and stuff.
You guys can hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know what the
Wait.
fuck's going on with your computer. I had to use my cell phone now.
Oh.
No, been there, done that.
Yeah, have been there. Wait, so you say in Saltmarsh info and locations, Seagrove of Sylvanus. Open air at the time, Seagrove's gathering place. As well as information for traders and trappers. There's nothing about commerce in the Seagrove unless you're looking in something else. There's a thing in the Saltmarsh overview about commerce, which is mostly fishing. I'm just Drover. There's a blacksmith. There is a smithy. There's a weekly market. The first day of each week. We'll say it's the first day of each week, so the weekly market is open. So you can go to the weekly market and buy.
Where is that?
That is number 15.
Okay, we'll go to 15 on the way to the Grove.
Yeah.
Me and Gnarg to 15.
Yeah.
What we want to do is I want to sell an item that I have on me. It's a jewel from Homeland. It costs 10 gold.
You want to sell a personal, item of personal value? Really?
Yeah. It's called a small piece of jewelry worth 10 gold. And I want to sell it.
If you really want to sell it, so what is Gromm's attachment to like his homeland?
Nothing. It's just a little piece of jewelry
to remind
that costs money. Nothing. It has no sentimental value.
Wow, I can see how your role playing is gonna go. Yeah, you can sell it.
Alright, you're good to go.
How much? You find someone who's dealing in like weird bits of jewelry and gemstones and that, and they're willing to. They look at it and they'll go, "Oh yeah, I will." They make an offer of 6 gold for it. So 60% of its value.
It's very rare. It's not from this place. It's from far away. It must cost a little bit more than 6 gold.
Make a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Unless you're lying, in which case deception.
No, I'm not lying.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
No, they just look at you and go, "I've got a business of my own to run. You know.
Okay, 6 gold is fine. 6 gold is fine. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you, big fella."
Okay, I'm deleting my. Okay, that, and I have 15 gold. And from the stuff that I want to buy, I will do it right here at the same spot. I need 2 nets.
You can probably get nets at the fishes market as well. Let me just. Oh god, you're making me like go back and forth in books now.
I'm sorry about that, but
No, it's
there will
alright.
be much more.
Yep.
So I'm buying nets.
You can get
sling-
nets for standard value, so 1 gold a net.
Yeah, I'm buying 2 nets.
Yep.
I'm buying a sling and ammo.
Yep. So the sling, obviously, again, standard price would of what is it? Yeah, 1 silver and a quiver of a pouch of
Ammo.
sling
Yeah.
bullets is wow. This I need to fix this book. What is it? Yeah. Pouch of bullets is 4 copper for
4
20.
copper. Next, a shovel.
A shovel.
A regular shovel and a hand shovel, yeah.
Yeah, a shovel. You can find that here again. We're using the standard prices. What are you? You were planning some weird metagame thing. I can already tell. 2 gold for a shovel and a hand shovel. Is that a thing?
Yeah. You know, for gardening, the little hand shovel, you know, to
Oh, a
transplant
trowel.
plants.
I'm just looking
sorry,
for.
I don't know how it's called
Yeah.
in English. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like a little.
Shovel.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Regular shovel is 2 gold.
The regular shovel is 2 gold. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there isn't a thing for trowel, so I'll just see what there is. What can I use? For a trowel, I'll say 2 silver.
Okay. Next, pickaxe, regular axe, crowbar, and climbing ropes with like a cat on the end, like the 3 thing to climbable rope with a attachment.
For a length of rope, if you want hempen rope, it's 1 gold for 50 foot. If you want silk rope, it's 10 gold for 50 feet.
No, I want hemp. I want hempen rope and 3 like claws.
A grappling hook would
Pitons.
be. There is a grappling hook which is 2 gold, and a pitons which don't use, which are like, you know, climbing spikes which you'd use to affix a rope in place are
Okay, 1 grappling hook.
yeah. And a piton is 5 copper per
How
piton.
much is grappling hook?
Grappling hook is 2 gold.
2G. Okay, now pickaxe and regular axe.
I mean, a pickaxe. How are you carrying all of this?
Where are we
I know you're a
doing?
half orc, but
Gnarg is gonna.
Are we
clear
going
up.
mining?
yeah. A miner's pickaxe is 2 gold, but keep in mind they're also you're accounting weight as well here, right? You can drag and drop them straight into your character sheet by way from a compendium if you didn't know, if you're not doing that. A miner's pick is 2 gold. Keep in mind that they weigh 10 pounds. Pickaxes are big and heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said a regular axe, so what, like a hand axe?
Mm-hmm.
Remember.
I have 2 hand axes, Gromm.
Yeah, yours is for fighting. This is for wood chopping, and you know.
Oh,
like,
that's very different
wood...
than a hand axe.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Woodcutting axe would be 2-handed to start with.
Yeah, regular for wood chopping.
Oh. You were really putting me through my paces on session 1.
I would just do 2 gold. 2 gold for all that, because each equipment piece has been 2 gold. Shovel, pickaxe, all that, 2 gold. So.
Yeah.
What is Gromm planning is the real question.
Okay, and
Wait,
now
what were you
we need
after? My brain's chopping axe. Let's just see if I can find something. It'll be 2 gold. I'm gonna go with it because everything else. Is 2
Okay,
gold.
I already put 2 gold. Also crowbar.
Crowbar is crowbar 2 gold. Funnily enough.
Okay.
Okay.
2 half orcs, 2 orcs. And
All
you silver.
tools are 2 gold.
I'm trying to see if it is like wood cutting axe now. You've got me intrigued.
I don't think there is.
No,
I don't think there is either.
you'd probably just apply a. How much is a battle axe?
I would make it the same weight as a pickaxe because wood cutting axes are really heavy.
I'd probably make them slightly lighter because I mean they are heavy, but pickaxes like mining picks are immensely heavy. I mean, in this they're £10, but yeah. I think for now I will use we'll make it £7 and 2 gold as well for the wood axe, but I'm assuming you've already paid your money. What are you? I don't know what you're up to now, and I'm actually scared.
Oh, okay. My final purchase is going to be 2 nets, a shovel, sling, hook, crowbar, axe, and sling ammunition.
Yep. If you haven't already, you can put them on your character sheet. You've paid for them. Like I say,
I don't have anything yet. I'm just finalizing the purchase. Two.
Yeah. Do you want me to do the drag and drop from the compendium, or are you alright doing it?
I'm alright doing that. When other people will be talking, as just I'm sorry for this time. So 2 nets, 2 gold, shovel, 2 gold, hook 2 gold, crowbar 2 gold, and axe 2 gold. This is going to be 10 gold, and sling 1 silver, and ammo 4 copper. It's 10 gold, 1 silver, and 4 copper.
So with a university pub crawl.
Yeah. I am terrified of your plan. But yeah, that checks out.
And everything except for the sling and ammo. Sling ammo I'm going to give to Gnarg to carry.
No, well, let me make sure I got this right. 2 nets, 1 miner's pick, 1 crowbar, 1.
No, Lee. Listen, 2 nets.
Okay.
Shovel.
Okay.
Grapple hook.
Hold on. Let me write that one.
Do you want me to add it onto your character sheet, Lee?
I will. As soon as I will finish this.
Because you can add it to someone else's, but
Hey,
you
yeah,
can add it to yours.
What I'm not finding is the grapple hook, but it could be my spelling.
Hook. Yeah, no, there is a grappling hook there. It's grappling hook. If you just type in hook, it should come up.
I got it. I'll just my spelling.
After that, crowbar.
Oh, yeah, you're adding it, yeah.
Alright.
Getting better with roll 20.
And the regular wood axe.
I got to find that.
Yeah, if you just throw in... You're going to have to manually do the woodcutter's axe, because there isn't actually a thing for...
I'll manual put it in.
Yeah. I'm going to put its weight at £6, by the way. Which I still hate saying pound as weight, because I'm British.
Oh, you used to use pound for weight.
Yeah.
Until you went metric with European countries, so if you're true British, you would know your pounds.
I mean, to be fair, no, I actually do. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can use most measurements. I just like to be that kind of person.
Yeah, I was just messing with you, Red. That's all.
I mean, I'm not very good at converting, like, pounds to grams and that, but... You know, I can work with both.
And you said it's £6?
£6,
right?
yeah. A bit lighter than a pickaxe, but heavier than a battle axe.
It's not letting me put the pound in for whatever reason.
Oop, hang on, let me... Hope you're Gnarg. I'm going to do this constantly. Woodcutter's axe. It's just awkward because the information button's right there. I've done it for you.
Alright, thank you.
I removed all my gold except the change that I had, and I put the sling and ammo to my inventory.
Ooh, I've just had a sudden thought that your character sheets might have variant encumbrance on by default. If that comes up, I'll switch it over to standard because who uses variant encumbrance? But yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, if it comes up, just let me know. If it's saying, -2 or, minus 10 foot of movement, just let me know and I'll fix it. But
I
yeah,
actually don't know the rules for that.
we're gonna do standard encumbrance.
Okay. I'll look it up later, but
Yeah,
I really...
no, variant is horrible.
Right.
Standard's fine. Having no encumbrance is just let's buy all the tools. And I'm not looking at any half-orc in particular right now. Anyway, are you done with the shop? Because if so, we'll move to... We'll let Athena have Athena's thing. So Athena, you have gone to Soulmore Manor during this time. Correct? The Soulmore estate. Athena, are you there? You are muted, Athena.
Oh, I was muted.
Yeah, sorry,
I was gonna. I don't know if he's going to try to break the game. Like some weird, like the peasant railgun. Alright, so he bought all his stuff. What's going on next?
So I'm going to come to you. So you've wanted to go to the Soulmore house, correct?
Yes, I did.
Yep. So you want to get a meeting with your good friend Anders Soulmore. So you go to the house. You're greeted by his butler, Scaring Wave Chaser, and he looks to you and says, "Ah, Athena, you have come back to meet Mr. Soulmore, correct, I see. What
Of
be the
course,
nature of your meeting with my most honorable, venerable master?"
I wanted to know if he had any information. I've been hearing stories about some little house up the way, and it's been causing problems.
Well, yes, house with problems. What more do you know of this house with problems?
People are saying that it's haunted. I'm not quite sure if it is.
He looks up. Oh,
It seems
yes,
like people have gone missing in there.
That house. Ah, yes. I should probably just give you a quick rundown of Scaring Wave Chaser. Is there much of a description of him? I don't think there is, aside from he exists. He's passionate. I guess he's just a bit of an older man. Well, he's like middle-aged, and he's dressed like
I found
a butler.
something. He looks like a Smurf. Is what the consensus is. Like a giant blue Smurf.
I mean, I don't think he's blue, but you know.
They say, what's his race on there? It says that he's a Triton.
Scaring Wave Chaser. No, you're definitely not looking at the right person.
Okay.
But no, he's like a middle-aged man, kind of standard butler. He's not bald. He's got some hair. He's got a pointy beard. Yes, well, I don't know what my Anders would know of any haunted house, but you're welcome to go and meet him. I'll inform him of your arrival. Come sit in the waiting room, or the receiving room.
Do.
And he directs you to the receiving room. You've probably been in here before due to your friendship with Mr. Solmar.
I will tell him also. Thank you, Garen.
Skerin. Skerin.
Okay, thank you, Scarin.
Yeah, so he directs you to the receiving room, and then he walks off to go get Anders, and then he comes back and points Anders in and says, "It's that friend of yours, Athena, come to speak to you about some haunted house, my lord." And then Anders, who's, you know him, he's a young man, he's a noble man, quite finely dressed, he has a fleet of fishing boats and that. And he comes to you. "So, my friend Athena, how can I help you today? Scarin says you've got some business regarding a haunted house and you want my help with it. Do tell me more, I'd love a story." Whose phone
Well,
is it?
I've been hearing some interest. Sorry, my phone. Give me 1 second. Fucking A.
That was Athena on it.
Just can't escape life.
It's all going wrong on Athena's end. I just realised this music is probably going to get me copyright struck on YouTube.
Is it not a regular music?
No, it's video game soundtracks.
Yeah, I recognize it.
At the moment we have the Cassidy's music from Dragon's Dogma. It's fine, they can't copyright strike me, I'm not monetized.
Exactly.
Alright, sorry about that.
Ah, it's all good.
Sorry, so to continue where I left off was... Yeah, I don't know if there's been issues with the townspeople or not with it, but it seems like it's in a situation it might need to be taken care of. I wanted to know if you've heard anything about it before I go off on a wild goose chase.
Well, obviously my fishers, are afraid of that area. I have heard stories from some of my fishermen. They say flashing lights at sea near the house, flashing lights coming from the house and the area just around. I don't know much about hauntings. I'm a noble I run a fishery business. I don't exactly I'm not an expert on hauntings. Maybe a cleric would help
That's
you more.
perfectly.
Me, I'm going
That's
to be honest
perfectly
with
fine.
you.
I just wanted to make
Of
sure
course,
that
if you can
it was brought up to your attention.
Yes, of course, if
whether or
you're
not
looking
people
to
were-
if you're looking to investigate the haunting and maybe put my fishes at ease to go there. If you've come here asking for a reward, I suppose I can see what I can do. Maybe
No reward is necessary for me. I do it for the people.
Of course you do, my good friend, of course you do. Well, I'm sure the council would also be interested. I can put in a word and say that, Athena is going to brave the haunted house of Saltmarsh. And get some
Alright, good
results.
friend.
I have faith in you that you'll get results. You saved my fishes from pirates. What's a ghost or two to you, correct?
Correct, my friend. Alright, it's time for me to head out and meet with my companions on this adventure.
Well, I will be seeing you around, my friend. Safe
Have a good
journeys.
day. Bye-bye.
Timed that well. Yep. So, before the group reconvenes to discuss direction, Gromm, did you also want to head to the Sea Grove of Sylvanus?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that now, especially since Athena's on the phone again. So
Mhm.
you go to the Sea Grove. As you walk in, you are met by a halfling man tending the small grove there, and he has a little frog on his shoulder. And as you approach, the frog turns and looks at you and makes a loud ribbit And then you see the halfling. He looks up and goes, "What was that? Oh, 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 hello. Oh, you are quite the Yes, he's just staring right up at you now. He's a halfling. He's like 3 foot tall. What? Sylvanus' blessings of the Oak Father upon you. Hello, orc friends. You're friends, right?
I will start speaking in Druidic, the secret language of the Druids, and I will tell him, "Greetings, the Keeper of the Grove. We are friends, and we are happy to be here. We are not a threat."
Well, yes, I suppose you're probably not a threat, are you?
I'm
If
also a
you,
druid, and it's very nice to
oh,
meet you. This is my brother. He's
well,
harmless. He loves
hello.
animals, and
Well, animals can be found in my grove, to Sylvanus.
I will tell Gnarg to go pet animals around and have fun.
Be
And
careful of stepping on anyone. Don't harm my dear Loris. My Loris here will watch you. And then the frog jumps off of his shoulder and seems to jump up towards Gromm. Sorry, Gnarg. Every time. Weird to have two of the same race.
yeah, while Gnarg is busy speaking with the cute froggo, I want to talk with the Karen and
What?
Farron, I mean, and ask him about the haunted house that we heard rumors that the alchemist lived there and there were terrible victims and now it's haunted. And since this is a very unnatural thing to have around the city, if druids are offering any reward for clearing it up, is this in the agenda of the druid circle of the local town or anything? And maybe any rumors he heard about the haunted house.
He looks at you and goes, "Well, if you're after money, I don't really have money to give you. Things that aren't natural are an offence to the order of balance. I don't really know much about this haunted house. I keep my focus on nature's will. Sylvanus' strength at sea. Perhaps a cleric of light might be interested. Now, mostly it's just those Umberlians. This town? This is... I've heard that Helm might have it. Like, I don't know if there's any Helmites in town.
Who? Helm?
Helm is, like, the god.
The god?
Either. Yeah, he's saying that there might be some help. Like, if there's any Helmites, they might have an interest. But he's saying that
I
most.
have an interest.
Yeah, but most of the religious folk around here are Umberlians. You know, they worship, or they worship out of fear. Umberly. I'm just. What am I looking? I know what I'm looking for. 27. Give me a moment. Just get my facts right before I state them. Oh, okay. You might. He'll say to you. Actually, does he have You know what? Sure, I'm gonna make him like that anyway. Yeah. So I said to you, you might have some interest if you're dealing with undead things and haunted things and cursed places. Perhaps you want to speak to a tender of the graveyard. I don't know much about this haunted house. I stick to nature.
Who is the watcher of the graveyard?
I'm sure you'll get along quite well. He's not too different from you. He's a man called Crag, I believe, is what they call him.
Crag?
Crag, yes. He's quite like you two, really. You'll get along fine.
What do you mean, like us? Is
Well,
he an orc?
he's part orc, yes. I think he's got a human appearance, but he's got orc blood like you clearly do.
That's fascinating. I didn't expect to meet other half-orcs so far from our lands. Thank
Yes,
you.
there's not many half orcs. That's why I'm so surprised at the sight of you. No, don't take it. I know you took it personally, and I wish you wouldn't, but I think he and his general job. What is that noise?
Athena has a hot mic.
Athena, you good there?
What about me hot micing? What?
Your mic just had a horrible noise come through.
Oh, that was my mic? I was
Yeah,
wondering what that sound was.
Wait,
His mic.
was it? Unless, wait, did you hear that through Discord? 'Cause it might. Anyway, whatever it was. Whatever it was, it's ended now. I'm sure it was yours. But yeah, so what was his name? Yeah, so Ferrin, the druid, will say, yes, Crag, as part of his job, really, he has to venerate Kalemvor. So I'm sure Kalemvor has an interest in undead and haunted places and what did you say? Long dead wizards or something along those lines.
Yeah, it was a dead alchemist and his victims. That's what we got from the captain of the guard.
Yes.
Fireborn.
Oh,
Okay.
Eleander, he's such a nice friend. He comes up here time to time. But yes, Crag might know something or have an interest. A local gravekeeper.
What number is the grave? Yard
That is 27.
27. I see. Thank you. Cragger. Oh, Crag. Just Crag. Okay.
Crag.
Yeah.
K-R-A-G.
Yep.
Oh,
well,
I didn't see that you put that in chat there, Gnarg. Are you actually casting Speak with Animals? Oh, wait, you can do it innately, can't you?
Yes.
Ah, boy, that's... At least you're not a warlock with innate detect magic. Yeah, the frog is, yeah, the frog's doing alright. He wishes, Ferrin?
Farron, yes.
Yeah, he wishes Ferrin would cheer up a bit, but then Ferrin's always a bit sad at times. But Loris is doing okay. Loris is having fun.
Okay, also, Farron, do you need any help around the grove? Do you have any work for mercenaries?
Right now, I just was gonna catch who it was. It is Athena. Athena,
What's up?
you might need to like go on to push to talk because there is a lot of noise in the background.
1 second, I need to take a call.
Yeah.
I'll be
no
right
worries.
back.
Sorry. Yeah.
Should me and Tipsy chat?
Yeah. Do you wanna maybe, I don't know, speak to the guy who you found who was talking about how he braved the haunted house and he nearly got to the basement before the ghost came after him. You know, maybe you want to talk to him. He's still here, telling the story to the guards folk and the dwarven miners. The guards folk, the guards folk. We'll go with that. And Tipsy's there, probably being served watered down beer.
I'll pass
That wouldn't
Tipsy.
surprise me.
I'll pass Tipsy the ale I haven't finished and say, "Hey,
I mean, would you know it's been watered down? And also,
no, I don't know. I'm the relevancy
Tipsy
of
would
that doesn't
know.
matter." Tipsy would
Tipsy,
know.
make a perception check based on taste. Make a taste check.
Zale or Tipsy?
Tipsy.
Perception, right. 13.
13, yeah. You should be able to toggle that off.
Yeah, I just didn't have it.
Yeah, I'd keep it on normal by default, honestly. 13, I would say. Yeah, you can taste that it's
Being a constant
what? It's been.
drunken little bugger, shouldn't he have advantage?
I mean, if you're currently drunk, maybe you should have disadvantage. But no, for now it's just a regular check. But I'm gonna say with a 13 you pass. Oh, I thought your perception would be higher. Yeah, so you can taste that you're being served somewhat watered down ale. In fact, I could actually make you pay for your ale. For a gallon, for a mug of ale, it's 4 copper a mug, really. Or you can pay 2 silver for a gallon, apparently. I mean,
Well, a mug alone is pretty big for Tipsy, so we'll keep the mug.
I'm sure there's a thing for. Oh yeah, wine is 2 silver for cheap wine, for a pitcher of cheap wine, and 10 gold for a bottle of fine wine. Although I'm gonna say they have a selection of fine wines, not many though.
Oh, when we get back, but not now.
I mean, maybe you want a hunk of cheese for 1 silver, or a
Well-
loaf of bread for 2 copper.
Well, my ale is good, right?
Your ale's fine.
So yeah, I pass it over to Tipsy and I say, "Hey, no hard feelings about the cleaning business, right?"
What kind of damn wizzy are you? Are you the boomy wizzy or the hidey wizzy?
I'm the guy that gets shit done, Wizzy, I guess.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, I got innate abilities, alright? It's in the bloodline. Hey, look.
So you have wizzy blood.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, just leave me. Ignore me laughing away.
What exactly is Wizzy anyway?
Wizard.
I'm acting in character.
You throw spells. You threw a spell at me. That's why I don't like you.
Hey, I could always give it back to you if you want. But sometimes, you know, certain places, they want you clean.
I was here. I was happy. I was drinking. I wasn't clean.
Why do you want to be dirty so badly anyway?
Not that I want to. I just end up being. Why get clean? I get dirty again.
I'm sorry for this AFK, I'm back.
Don't worry about it. Tipsy's roleplay is something. So yeah, you were talking to Ferrin Callister, Castellar. Ferrin Castellar. Yeah.
If
So
he had any
you're asking if he had jobs, weren't
work.
you? He looks to you and says, At the moment, I don't think I have anything. I have my contacts keep eyes out, you see, for otherworldly threats to our existence as a people.
Like haunted house?
Well, if I haven't heard if there are aberrations there, but if there is, I will. I can hire. If I hear word of aberrations, I'm known to hire people to hunt them. Things that threaten our very existence. If you bring me information of aberrations in this house, but I don't believe there is, I do not sense their presence.
And if we vanquish, destroy, trap, and expel them to their native plane of existence or whatever, we'll get paid?
Yes.
Perfect, thank you.
Usually, though, it is, creatures, well, I guess, monstrosities as well that come out of the mere of dead men, or, the darker corners of Neverwinter Wood. I have interest in dealing with them. I have friends with, I know of the Circle of Neverwinter Wood, and, well,
we also would very much like to become your friends. I know you don't know us that well yet, but I'm a honorable druid, and I would be glad to take on monstrosities that threaten the realm, and I'm very happy to get paid for it too.
Yes, my grove is not one of wealth, but if a job comes up, you're in this town. I'm sure you sail as well. Then, do you sail? Do you have a boat? Are you sailors?
Oh, we don't have a boat. We are mercenaries. We are currently very broke and looking for treasure, for work as mercenaries, and yeah. And if it will also benefit such organization as a Druidic Circle or anyone really, we're just happy to help.
Well, if I have any word of anything, I'll send something to let you know.
We are staying currently at the Wicker Goat. We have rooms there, so if you want to contact us, please send a message to the Wicker Goat. We will, as soon as we will have time, we will get there. Thank you.
Quite. And you see him get out like a little scrap of like dried paper, and he starts scribbling some notes.
Well, we will leave him to his stuff, and we will go back to the Wicker Goat.
Okay, you're not going to the graveyard then?
Oh, right, the graveyard. Oh, right, the graveyard. Yes, we will go to the graveyard too. Yes, graveyard. What time is it? In the.
It's still. We'll say that it's currently been about, I don't know, half an hour, so like 10:30. Cause it was like 10 o'clock mid morning when you left the Wicker Goat.
What are we doing at the graveyard? Gnarg is suspicious.
And I will tell Gnarg that our friend at the Grove told us that to talk to the Crag, the tender of the grounds at the graveyard, and talk to him. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to graveyard, yeah.
So as you go to the That's 26. 10 plus. Oh, yeah. So you pass by. What's 28? Winston's. Oh, Winston. Oh yeah. There's another shop for you. A shop that you pass on the way up here. Number 28 is Winston's store. So if you are looking to buy any more stuff, it's a place of solid goods for but you know, at honest prices.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna buy a roll of zip pouches from him.
Of zip pouches. What?
Ziploc, but pouches. And
I mean, I
I'm
don't
just
think
kidding.
there's
I'm
zips
kidding.
in the Forgotten
I'm
Realms.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I said a pack a roll of zip pouches, please. Just kidding. Just pouches and little bottles to keep ingredients in. I will buy that.
As you
there.
go into the shop, it's a big place. It's tended by a halfling. And he says, "Welcome to Winston's. My name's Winston. What is his last name? He's here.
Churchill.
What are
Winston Churchill.
you?
We
You
gotta
two
do it.
look like adventurous fellows. You going out somewhere? I supply adventurers with all manner of stuff."
Perfect. I want to buy some pouches and bottles for ingredients and potions.
Yeah, I sell all manner of, as I like to say, solid goods at honest prices. They come in here cheap, and I share my money with you in the form of good deals. If you're going into the Mere of Dead Men, you'll want maps, and I've got the maps. I've got maps of all sorts around here.
Oh, that's perfect.
Brother, he's talking about the place where the fisherman's captured by the bollywogs. Better get a map.
Yeah, do you have a map of the region and how much is it?
I mean, you probably already have. I personally don't have a map of the Mere of Dead Men. I just want to make that quite clear. But yeah, you'll get a map that can help. Let's see what if they. I'm sure there's a thing for like maps. Well, all my pages are falling out of this. How much is a book? So we'll go off that. 25 gold. Just trying to think how much a map would be. Should not have like brought up this place. No, why are you making me do work as a DM?
Maps should be fairly expensive. I mean, like a spyglass is 1,000, so a map's probably like 200.
Just a simple map on a napkin and
Gonna say cut off,
No, it's
so
not. That's I have poorly wrought maps from your homeland depicting area where you are, but I have really poor maps, and I want something more than a napkin.
Yeah, if you have a good map, is really expensive.
I'm asking how much.
yeah. I mean, so
cost.
I'm just looking up stuff. Cartographer's tools to make a map is 15 gold, is it?
Okay, skip the maps. Give me the zip pouches
For
and bottles.
pouches.
yeah,
Bottles
skip it
and
all.
pouches. Glass bottles are 2 gold. A vial is a 1 gold. So do you want small bottles or big bottles? So, you know, do you want a vial or bottles?
2 vials and a couple of pouches to keep, seeds and...
Pouches are 5 silver.
So, okay, 5 silver? 5 silver...
For a pouch, yeah.
Yeah, 2 vials and 4 pouches.
Yeah, so let's say vials are a gold each and a pouch is 2 silver.
2 vials,
5 silver.
2 gold, and
Pouches.
pouches,
Yeah,
5
5
silver.
Yep.
2 more gold, so it's gonna be 4 gold. Yeah, 4 gold. 2
Pleasure doing.
vials.
My
Or
maps are I do maps for depending on where you want, depending on the rarity of the map. Near a dead men. It's called that because it's full of dead men who go there. So my maps of that place are worth 20 gold a piece. If you want a map of Neverwinter region, that'll be 10 gold. If you want a map of Neverwinter wood, bit less dangerous than the marshes of the Mere, that'll be 15 gold. Bit explored those woods, but it's a wood, you know, bit changing really, innit? You can't get good maps of the woods. No, you can from me, I do good maps. But, you know, it might be a bit out of date because the wood falls down. Yeah. So, what more business are you tall people doing here then? You say you're doing some rescue mission, You're not with a guard, are you?
We are planning to cleanse the haunted house of its spooky inhabitants.
Oh, that haunted house. Yeah, I've heard stories of an house that's haunted. The one up north a bit.
Yeah, we know where it's located. Thank you very much for your help and your great goods, but
You want
we
to tell him
need
about
to be
the
on our way.
fisherman? You want to tell him about the fisherman? that
We already
made?
know where he is.
I know.
In what region?
Did you want to tell the shopkeeper about the
No.
fisherman?
No,
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Well then, you've got my honest goods. They've come in quite nicely.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too, my tall friends. And as you leave, the door bell above his door jingles. You know, 'cause not the doorbell, as in, you know the bells that hang over like shop doors, so when you open them, they ding. Yeah.
Shing, shing.
Diddling. And then I'm guessing you're going to the graveyard.
Yes.
Yeah, Saltmarsh Cemetery. There's an, a cemetery office is attached there. Probably. Probably. I'm going to say there's an office there. And there's you see a half-orc, dressed in, like, grey robe, like, austere grey robes, Hello, have you come to report a death? Oh, yeah, I've not seen you two before. It's rare to see some of us folk, isn't it? I hope you're not here to create graves. Well, how can I help you in Saltmarsh Cemetery, eh? Name's Gnarg, by the way.
Greetings, fellow
Ooh, greetings,
half-orc brother. Crag, it's very nice to meet you, and we're happy to see. This is my brother, Gnarg. I'm Gromm, and we're very happy to see other half-orcs in this part of the world.
Gnarg just grunts.
Happily, right?
It's a grunt.
We are here to ask you about the haunted house and maybe any other undead or unnatural things that you might tell us about that, need elimination, and we're happy to take reward for that after we finish the business.
Well, usually it's me that's getting paid to bury bodies, but I'm aware of this haunted house of yours that you're talking about.
Yeah, what can you tell us about it?
Well, I must say, first up, it's good to hear not only to see another of our people of orcish blood, but to hear you speak with a bit of eloquence. It's quite a relieving thing to hear. I'm a good friend of, the guard captain, Eliander Fireborn. I'm actually, in my spare time, a bit of a historian, believe it or not. I know a bit about this haunted house. I know it was, once the home of an alchemist. Recently there's been reports of it being haunted, but only in the last few months, really, have people really actually started talking about actual
really?
hauntings.
Oh, really? So it's a recent thing.
Yes, there's not much about a deep history of it being truly haunted. But the house itself has history. Long ago, an alchemist lived there. He did some experiments. The town's not sure what. Kept to himself. Records suggest that people that went with the alchemist went missing. So the assumption is that he killed people before he died, and the house fell into the disrepaired state you see now. I have tried to investigate these rumors myself. It's quite a well, yes, it's quite something. I hear that just the other day, actually, a few days ago, someone else heard a story of this house and went in. Eliander was telling me about it. You're not the first to go investigating. Didn't hear from that fellow, you see. He fell, so house is
You already sent someone there? Who did you send?
Well, he went there. The town made a record, and I read the records of the town. I like to see when new records are made. It was some 2 seconds. It was some human with some fancy armor. Said he could fight off some spirits.
I
Pretty
see.
sure he was. Eliander thinks he was quite a naive fool. He went in on his own, brandishing his sword, saying, I'll go kill these ghosts, and now I guess he's dead.
What was his name?
I can't remember off the top of my head. It was some human name. We know we're not very.
I see. Sent a human in a nice armor and well equipped, and he never returned. How long was it ago? How long ago was it?
Oh, it was just a few days ago. Like what?
Oh, okay.
This fellow was sent there. Well, he went there, I should say.
I see. Thank you.
So there is danger of this house. Maybe you can recover his body for burial. If he's
You
dead
don't know if
and
he's
there.
dead yet. We will check that if we will find remains of the said gentleman. We will let you know.
appreciate it.
Of
If
course.
he's
Thank
dead,
you.
which, well, the reports of these hauntings that have been coming up the last few months are, well, I think they're real, you know. Something has awoke. I think someone has awoken a sleeping spirit. Maybe that of the alchemist. I keep records.
That is very
of things.
possible.
I've heard some screams from that house myself, and I've seen the lights, eerie lights that flicker around the sea. There, it's quite a sobering thought to see that so near to the
Flickery
town.
lights and screams. Okay. Thank you for your help. Well, we'll see you later when we
If
deal
you
with
have
that.
any more questions of history of the town, the area, or just things in general, I would be honored to speak to some of our people more.
I would gladly take you for, a drunken binge, an Orcan drunken binge.
I don't.
When we earn a little bit more money, because we are super broke right now, but it's very nice to see other orcs and half-orcs in this area?
Well, I don't go drinking much. I don't like to addle my brain when I need it ready to record lore and read books. But yes,
I will keep that in mind. Thank you. And we will leave and go back to the tavern.
Yeah, we better get back to the tavern, brother. Tell them about that missing fisherman for the reward.
Well, it's not too late. Yeah.
yeah.
Let's hurry.
So yeah, you all reconvene at the Wicker Goat. I just pull Gnarg as well.
I will, Gnarg, do you want to tell about the Captain Guard's fisherman stuff?
Well, you could probably tell it better. But it's...
I will tell the story about where we were, who we talked with, and what we learned about the haunted house, about the flickering lights, about the dude that already went there a couple of days ago and never been heard after, and about the fisher who is missing and who needs to be saved, and we only have like an hour left. Yeah.
So, no ghost stories then.
Well, I just don't want to take that much time to tell it, but I'm telling everything about...
No, I'm saying in character, Zale was asking that there's no real story or about what happened at the house.
No. There are rumors about the alchemist and his victims. And he kept to himself, no one really knew him, and it's all very recent. The rumors about it being haunted are only recent for a few months. And alchemists lived there for a very long time, and only recently the screams and the flickering lights are indicating that it's haunted.
Well, I'm not gonna rule out something bad didn't happen, but there is nothing like really significant or haunting, and this sounds like a half-baked idea to scare people.
I mean, if there was really an alchemist who killed and tortured victims and magically experimented on them, we don't know.
Yeah, it sounds more like a story to try to keep people away from what's really going on.
It's a possibility. So what about the fishermen, guys? Everyone.
You think the fisherman is a big priority?
I think it has to be acted on quickly, or the guard captain's gonna send his own men. And
so we need to decide quickly, because this is an optional side quest.
I'll just let you know now. There'll probably be. It was randomly generated, so there'll be plenty of randomly generated like side quests that can appear there. Just so you know. So
it's a limited time offer side quest, and we can take it or not.
I would say the 40 gold split across us is what, about 8-9 gold pieces a piece for a quick check on a fisherman.
Yeah, so me and my brother spent some money for the equipment that we might need when we'll go to the haunted house, and we're broke as fuck. We have 0 gold left, and maybe we should take a side quest.
8 gold for dumb fishermen?
I'm fine.
Why not?
I'm fine with checking on them. It is important to help the normal people.
Sure, let's test our teamwork before we delve into God knows what.
Wait, I'm gonna stress now. I don't have any swamp maps out yet because I didn't actually anticipate this. And why is?
I'm blind.
Oh, that's fine. It should go quick then.
What is there? What in the goddamn?
You turned on dynamic lighting?
I've made a new... That shouldn't have turned on there. That's really weird. I don't know. why that's turned on.
You broke
Just me.
everything.
Wait.
The session is ruined.
Dynamic lighting isn't on.
Oh gosh.
Everything is black for me.
Me too. Oh,
Yeah.
I saw a sliver of a token.
What? Right, okay. Simple fix. Duplicate everything. Good thing about having a stream up is I can also see what you can all see. So, that fixed it.
Yay.
That was interesting.
Don't worry, the fix was really stupid. It was just literally duplicate the page.
So Zale, Tipsy, Athena, everybody wanted to go get this fisherman real quick before we miss out on that reward.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, since you'll be moving into some combat pretty soon then, probably. I'm gonna go back to, mostly behind the scenes roles now. Oh, 5, 6. So I know in the past I've rolled openly. I'm gonna change that to secret rolling.
You're a DM, that's your right.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying I'm gonna turn down dynamic lighting off on this thing. Don't need it.
Red, did you get that question I sent you?
Sorry, I don't have Discord notifications at the moment. Where did you send this? Oh, there. I didn't see that.
Chat.
Would test. Well, let me just double check that. I don't think it would. Clean soil. Clean a soil and objects. 2A, 1 7, 1 gold. No, I would say that doesn't do that. So you're okay on that front.
Good enough for now. Thanks.
So you're going to make your way to the the border of the Mere of Dead Men.
Yeah, while we're doing that, can I ask the companions?
We went
Background
to
noise
the
again.
Alander Fireborn, told him that we are accepting the reward, and now we are on the way to
So we all agreed already.
Did we?
I heard everybody say yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was asking the companions, and primarily Athena, I think's got the most knowledge of the locals being the
Athena said yes, Gnarg said yes, Gromm said yes, Tipsy and Zale.
I haven't asked a question yet.
Tipsy said yes for the gold.
Okay, can I ask Athena a question?
Yes.
All right. What I was trying to ask while we're traveling to the Mere of Dead Men, since Athena's probably our local expert, does she have any knowledge on the bollywogs that have captured the fishermen? Anything we should know about them?
Out of character, would my character know anything about bollywogs?
Bullywugs. Probably you. Yeah, I know you. Let me just remind myself of your story. Give me a moment. I'm relying on your stuff here.
Or maybe even
Probably
Tipsy.
not. Your heroics were at sea, so you. I mean, you are fairly low. You know that there's the evil frog people of the marshes that are one of the many people that live in the marshes, alongside ogres, orcs, and other things.
All right. So I know a little bit about them. I know they're ugly frog people that also work with orcs and trolls.
Well, they don't necessarily work for them. It's that they're one of the many people that live there.
Oh, okay. I know that they live near orcs and trolls usually, and that they're fairly evil, and they're very mean to fish and other animal wildlife. Instead of living with harmony, nature, they like to destroy it.
All right.
Oh my god, they hurt.
Oh, if they're disturbing the balance of nature, this is definitely my calling.
Okay,
I
so
think
yeah.
the only one who didn't say anything was Zale.
Zale?
Huh?
What do you have to say about going to fight some bullywugs for 40 gold?
Oh, I
Make him
I-
drunk.
wait. This is something different, or this is still the fisherman
Yeah, it
missing?
says rescue a fisherman from bullywugs.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
We're
said
all
yes.
Yeah.
I was just making sure because everyone said, but you were silent, so I wanted to confirm.
I thought I was yes.
Let's go! First to the Eleander to tell him that we're taking the
Yep.
assignment.
So
And
you take the assignment, and he says, "Right, well, I'll have some men keep eye on it. Tipsy and Gnarg, can you do your speaking as properly? Yeah, just like it's over, it's the tokens. I'm just being picky, but yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
and you set off on a journey towards the border of the Mere of Dead Men, where this outcropping of bullywugs appears to be. And you approach the location, and who's leading the group current?
I can be the head scout if nobody wants to pull it.
What's the leader gonna be doing?
All right,
Once you
it's
get
on the
into
north.
the suspected region, someone will need to make a survival check to track the
I will do that.
creature.
Hey.
I
What's your survival?
got pretty good survival.
My survival, give me 1 second. My survival is +4.
Yeah,
And,
mine +3.
Yeah, I have to.
Mine's also +4.
All right, well let the elf
Whoever
scout.
wants to do it then.
Let the elf scout, brother.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
So our marching order: Gnarg first, second who?
Tipsy third.
Okay.
I'll
Gnarg.
be I'll be
I
fourth.
guess I'll go second then.
And then Zale at the back. Wait, and Gromm, where are you gonna go joint front with Gnarg then, Gromm?
Gnarg, then Gromm, then who?
No, I'm saying, do you two want to go to together, shoulder by shoulder, and then Athena, Tipsy, Zale?
Athena, Tipsy, Zale. Okay.
Yeah. So you two are to get leading joint at the front, and then there's, Athena, then Tipsy, and then Zale. Is that okay? Is that right?
That works for
Side
me.
by side, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if Tipsy and Athena want to swap places, because I know Athena's a ranged fighter and Tipsy's melee. So,
Yeah, I can switch with Tipsy.
Yeah. I'm just thinking
No,
of...
I'm in the middle. I'm staying in the middle.
Well, if we're in the front, then Gromm, you go ahead and do the survival check.
Yeah. So, Gromm, you make a survival check.
Okay. Making survival check.
A 12, I will say you... Despite the overpowering smell of, just coming out from the Mere of Dead Men, you are able to spot some bullywug tracks, and you find a group of bullywugs, and behind them is a person all wrapped up in a net, up a tree, hanging out of a tree. Seems you have found your bullywugs, and found them without them finding you and ambushing you. For the first time of the campaign, roll initiative.
Combat!
Oh, another thing that I'm going to do differently this time round is one that it's multiple combatants of the same type and only one type of combatant in. I'm going to roll separate initiative for them. It'll take a bit longer to roll, but, it should be a bit nicer.
How many bullywugs are there?
There's 6, and they all appear to be of the regular variety of bullywug.
Okay.
Like they
Natural
all,
one. Great.
they're all in like some poorly made hide armor, carrying shields, and they have spears. Yeah, I need to.
Should we be seeing a different map?
Yeah, it didn't take my initiative on there.
Click your token,
Should
then
be.
click initiative.
Let me try doing this. Right, so Gnarg, you can. What the hell? Because I'm actually seeing that it's still only on that. I have your initiative here. That's
I'm also not seeing people's initiative in the turn order.
Hang on, let me just finish rolling.
I see the turn order, I see the frogs, I see me.
Wait, so my stream can't see the map. I'm gonna. Right, here's what we're gonna do.
Is the map just a white grid?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, I'm good.
Still see a town map.
Yeah, I was until it changed.
I think
Should I
if you
refresh?
see the town map,
Try,
it's
yeah, try
frozen.
refreshing.
Yeah.
That's back. You're gonna have to probably manually put my initiative in there, Red. So-
All right. Yep, I see it now.
If you've all refreshed, so I have Tipsy. Is everyone else rolled? Because I can just add you. So yeah, Gnarg, you got a 12. Do you not have a Dex tiebreaker? Huh,
Yeah.
hasn't applied your Dex tiebreaker.
Okay, yeah.
So everyone just tell me what you. So Gnarg, Gromm, what have you got?
4.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know.
4. Athena,
We suck.
13. Zale, 2. I think I saw yours in here. Yep. That appears correct. Sort descending. We have one of the
Why is there .12 on theirs?
they have Dex tie. I haven't. I'll sort it out after tonight and put Dex tiebreakers on. Wait, Athena, what's your dexterity?
17 plus 3.
So you actually should. Yeah, so you actually should get in before.
Yeah, mine's 14.
Is anyone else has got like a initiative tie? Zale, what's your initiative? What's your dex?
0.
Okay, so that 2 is correct. None of you are initiative number tied. Okay, that's not the dramatic music I was hoping for. So I guess we'll go. Let's just use this. First bullywug is gonna charge. It's dashing. That's 50 foot. Oh god. Wow, they are not fast. It moves 40 foot.
They got like a 20 movement.
I could have sworn they had 30 foot, but I guess they're kind of like, they're about 5 foot tall frog people. They, you know, they are quite imposing being frog people, even though 5 foot isn't tall. Frog people, you know, frogs eat stuff. So it's dashed. Athena, you are next on initiative. Can you all see the thing now, by the way?
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna attack it with my longbow. The one that first charged.
Yep. That is a 12. That just thuds straight into its shield, like dunk, and it's like, and
Alright.
it doesn't hit it. Is that everything from you? Oh, are you gonna move? Are you gonna do anything else?
No, that's really all I'm gonna do. I can't really do much other than that.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
the-
wait. Sorry. Yes, I will actually do something. I am sorry. I am going to use. Where did it go? I'm gonna use precise shot. Do that. That should be. So I got a hit.
Oh. Wait, so
Wait,
does that add to your precise shot, right? Is that called?
Yep.
Precision.
Yep.
Maneuver, precision attack, right? Is that it? You
Yep.
make, you
Yep.
can spend one spirit, or you can use maneuver before or after making an attack roll, but before any effects are applied. Sure, in that case, a 20 is a hit. Roll damage, which if you're not sure, I think you went over this before, with how to roll damage on roll 20. So just click in the chat log where it says longbow, because a 20 is a hit.
This is a surprise round, right?
No, they weren't. You didn't. You were able to not get surprised by them.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yep, can hear you. So yeah, that +8.
Can you?
So yeah, you
Hello?
hit. I can hear. Oh, can you not hear us? Oh boy.
You're breaking up really bad. Sorry. Let me roll my damage. There you go.
Yeah,
There's my damage.
That's not your damage. That's another attack roll.
That's that.
Click in the chat log where it says longbow.
There you go. Sorry.
11 piercing. So yeah. So your arrow, it goes for dunk into the shield, but then it keeps going through the shield because you managed to precisely snipe a gap in the shield, and the bullywug was holding its shield above its head, and the arrow's just gone straight into its head and killed it. So that bullywug is dead.
Frogmen die easy.
How has my... Because you mentioned I was breaking up, has my sound quality been alright up until then?
Yeah, good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for me.
I was just worried actually with it being streamed, that it might, you know. But yeah, anyway, is that your turn then? Athena? Athena?
I guess so.
I'm sorry. What happened?
I said, is that your turn?
Yes, that is it. I'm sorry. I don't know why people keep on calling me today. It has been.
Like, just let me know if you're
Interesting.
gonna, if you get a phone call, so that I know that you're AFK taking
I'm
a
sorry. I
phone call.
thought.
Yeah, sorry, I just...
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
thought.
I'm not trying to sound like I'm being a dick there, just... Yeah. Okay, the next bullywug, seeing its companion, like, as it starts charging and gets shot in the face, it's gonna move up a bit less. In fact, it's just gonna leap. Then as it lands, it's gonna take its spear, and it's gonna make an attack roll. It's gonna throw its spear, like, hurl it at... it's gonna go for... Gromm. Gromm's nearer. Why is there a green circle?
I need this green circle for a little bit later. I'm just making it. So
That is a 10 to hit. I assume a 10 does not hit, and that is capturing the wrong window.
only way for a 10 to hit is if someone has 0 dex and no armor.
Yep. So that is its turn.
Yeah, well,
Next
I can't
one
see that.
is going
I can't
to.
see those attacks. Are we supposed to see them?
No, I'm keeping them
Nope.
hidden now. I am going back to
Oh.
private roles.
Okay, good.
Well, I did notice it came up on the stream. No, excuse me. Oh my god, why is that? That's why it's coming up on the stream. Wonderful. Even though I need to use a dummy account. Sod it. Just don't look at the stream. Or, I mean, do. It's not like I'm gonna fudge roll, so... Unless I do. Yeah, so it's gonna move up. How much did it move? I think it dashed. Yeah, it's dashing. This one's charging. Gnarg! So it's your go, Gnarg.
Go, bro! Kill them all.
Gnarg.
Oh yes, we are definitely going. So you got the one there, 20. What is that? About 15 feet.
That is... Let's use the right tool. 30 foot.
Ah,
Wait, no.
oh,
That's not up. What? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's just, yeah, it looks different on this one.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
30 foot.
All right. Well, that's my distance. So I'm going to rage and attack.
Okay, so bonus action rage, and then you'll move up and
Correct.
attack. There we go. So, yep, you have moved up. That was 25 foot of movement, and oh my god, a 17 to hit. That is a hit. Roll your damage. 9, 10 of... Yep, this thing, as you bring your great axe down after walking up to it, it raises its shield and you go straight through its shield, cleaving its shield in two, and going straight into the bullywug. It's dead.
Gnarg done good.
Is that everything?
That's it. That's the bonus action on the rage. And
Yep.
That's it.
Okay, new bullywug. It's gonna move up here, and it's gonna throw a speed. What distance is this? 25 foot. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna throw a spear at you. Wait, hang on. It moved to the side one, didn't it? Oh, it also can only move 20 foot, so yeah, it goes up there. Yeah, it's gonna throw its spear at you. You know, it throws it in a higher arc than it should, you know, have. It leaps over its comrade to get to its position, by the way. It just standing jumps over. And that's still appearing on there because of that. I'm gonna need to use a dummy count. And, its spear lands dead in... Well, dead in the dead body of a bullywug in front of you. It's completely missed. Tipsy, you're up.
Not sure what to do here. We're just gonna move 40 feet there.
What? Wait,
No,
you have,
40 feet there.
how do you have 40 foot of movement?
I'm a monk.
He's a monk.
Wait, what's a goblin's base speed? Because I thought it was 25.
30.
30.
Really? I know,
Yeah,
like, halflings
I
and
get
gnomes
10
get...
more for a monk. So
Because I know halflings
Yeah.
and gnomes start with 25. That's...
This goblin is fast.
Yeah.
3rd level monk, 40 feet movement. Anyway.
Yeah, usually it's plus 10, which on a halfling or gnome would be, 35 foot. But yeah, anyway,
I'm gonna run out the opening and then just gonna scream out, "You stupid frax, you're gonna die!"
Is that a move?
And that'll be my turn.
Is that just your using your free action to shout at the frogs?
Yep.
One of them looks at you and just goes, "Rabbit, rat." Gromm. Wow, that hurt my throat. Gromm, you're up. At some point, I'm going to call you Grommit, by the way.
Okay. First of all, I will bonus
Gnarg.
action and use my starry form and turn into the constellation of the Archer.
Yep.
That's my bonus action, and I'm all glowing, and I have the armor made of like dragon skins. It's all made of light. It's all like yellowish and greenish, and it's like a mist around my body. And it's all transparent, and it's all like shining, and there is the light that shines 10 feet and 10 more feet. Bright light and dim light around.
I can... There's a better way of doing it than that. I don't think you can do it. So, bright light and then dim light. So the bright light is what, 10 foot? No, 5 foot and 10 foot, right?
I think it's 10 and 10. Let me check exactly. This is shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I deleted myself. Shit, so sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
That's not
And,
actually currently dynamic lighting. I can do it differently, but I'll just do it like that for now because it was quicker to do.
That's okay, and I'm going to expand a use of my guiding bolt to target. Where is it?
There's 4 remaining.
The farthest, this one, 80 feet from me, this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I will target that dude there, and
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
cast guiding bolt.
I wish I had some of the Saltmarsh bullywugs written in. I didn't. That is a crit fail. Oh, I could be really mean here. But I'm not gonna, it's the first combat. You, as you go to guiding bolt, you think you see a twitch from That's have the right tool. You think you see this one twitch and it distracts you and you guiding bolt the dead body?
That's most unfortunate. I'm ending my turn here.
Oh, and I need to re-add you to initiative, I've just realised, because you deleted yourself. What was...
Yeah, I'm sorry, 4. It was 4.
Yeah, it's where you want to be anyway. So, Bullywug. Which one are we? Yeah, that one. 20. Is that within range? I haven't made a note of who's thrown spears. So I'm just gonna. That one's thrown a spear, and I believe that one has thrown a spear. That's right. Now this one is gonna throw its spear at Gnarg.
Well, he is
Well-
a big target.
Well, that dead body of Bullywug in front of Gnarg has now got a second spear in it. It's a second crit fail from the Bullywugs. Come on, Bullywugs, let's redeem yourselves. This one is going to see that the spear throwing hasn't exactly worked. And it's going to really... It's going to take a running Avengers leap. And yeah, it's moving in on Gnarg. Zale, you're up.
Okay, how's the Fisher doing?
He's just like hanging from a tree in the background.
Okay, so nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, I don't have a swamp map actually on here at the moment, that's why we're just using a plain map.
We'll move there.
All right, time to see the Sork in action.
What should I do? I mean, this seems kind of child's play, right? Compared to what the others are doing. So I guess.
Are you gonna use a certain cantrip?
Yep. I think I'll just test it out for the first time. Why not?
Eldritch Blast! And that's a hit. Is your Eldritch...
Oh, I'm hit. I forgot to. I'll that one.
Yeah, you did ping that one. Yep, your Eldritch Blast has hit.
10.
Yeah. Do you have anything like Repelling Blast or like that?
No, not yet. Just full damage, max damage.
Yeah, it's blasted. Your blast like goes. You see an opening as it's like charging to Gnarg, and you blast straight into its chest, and it kind of stops and goes. And then it weakly holds its spear and shield back up.
Alright.
And it's bleeding. It's heavily bleeding where you hit it.
Child's play. It ain't my turn.
Athena. The frogs are coming.
Can you hear me?
The frogs are attacking. What do you do?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Let's see. I will attack this one.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh, that's crit.
Roll damage.
Alright.
These bullywugs aren't exactly putting a threat. That is... 14, 15, yeah, it's dead. Your arrow, for the second time in a row now, just goes straight into the bullywug's head and it just falls over backwards. This was a completely unarmed opponent you have shot down because it threw its spear away.
And that's all I'll do.
Gnarg, it's your go.
Alright, looking at the map, there's one already right there in melee range, correct?
Yep, there's one right up in your face. It has just been shot by, like, eldritch power. I guess you could say it got blasted. And it's very, very wounded by it, quite evidently. And you are still in rage, I believe.
Oh yeah, I'm still in rage.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Can you kill the frog? I should have put a giant toad with him.
We can only hope.
Should have given him a giant toad.
That would be a no.
You go to bring your axe down, and you know this dead body's not quite dead enough yet. Even though you know you've cleaved into its head, and now it's got two bullywug spears in the back of its dead body. You just cleave into the wrong bullywug. This is there are a lot of ones today, apparently.
It sounds like people like to abuse the dead.
Yeah,
Right.
don't be telling Krag about this dead bullywug. Clonville might not be. Is that all you've got for now?
Well, I don't think I can grapple him with a bonus action, can I?
No, it'd be an action to try and grapple.
Then that would be it.
Yeah, Next Bullywug. This one does not have a spear. It's going to... It's going to start moving and it's going to jump over its companion and go there. But it's not attacking. But it looks like it's trying to get around you. Maybe, but you're not sure quite how smart Bullywugs are. Actually, how smart are they? How wise are they? Okay. Tipsy!
Okay. Gonna run over behind this damn thing behind the orc.
Orc?
And I'm gonna
frog. Or do you mean the half-orc companion of yours?
Yes. And I'm gonna, as I'm running, I'm gonna take my 3-sectional staff out from his pouch and just start swinging it. I'm gonna come into the frog right in the side of his head.
Okay. It simply blocks your swing, then it just goes. Your 9 is a miss. And now it has angrily rebbited at you in response.
And I have to hit it to do anything, so, okay. That's my... I just gotta stand there and growl at it.
Gromm, the shining star. What would you like to do?
First of all, another expense of the guiding bolt to the farthest dude that we have. It's gonna be guiding bolt.
Yep. That's a miss.
This is unbelievable. Okay,
Unbelievable.
And how do I use my attack on the starry form? Because I don't have this attack.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't put it in by default.
How do I edit?
I will. You can just, if you go into, shouldn't take too long to throw it together. If you just go into your list of actions, attacks and spellcasting, if you press the button, if you just click plus, and then you can just quickly type it in there. Surprised you didn't do it last turn, actually.
I made a mistake.
How did you make a mistake?
For some reason I thought to do flurry of blows I had to connect with my weapon attack, but I didn't.
Oh.
I can do it whether I hit or miss.
Ah.
Now I know.
Yeah, so, yeah. Gromm it. Oh, Zale and Gromm, you're speaking as a, yeah. Archer attack, yeah. So, what is it? It's 1d8 plus wisdom? Radiant?
So I'm not sure how do I add this attack.
Right, I'll do it. So archer attack, attack wisdom. No.
It's 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier.
Yeah, I'll just throw it in for now. I forgot, what's the rate? It's 60-foot range, isn't it? I know you put that in.
It's a 60-foot range. It's 1d8 plus
1d8
wisdom modifier.
Plus wisdom.
And the standard spell attack.
Radiant. Literally the only thing you... Oh, that says 1d5. Literally the only thing you're missing there is to just type in Radiant then. There you go, it should be in now. Plus 4 to hit.
Yeah, Archer plus 4. Yeah, 1d8 plus... that's perfect. I'm rolling. I'm sorry for this delay.
You've literally already done it.
What? 12.
That is, 12 is a miss. You were,
Okay. I'm ending my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bullywug. Bullywug's gonna jump, and then it's gonna, like, start rush waddling, so moving on Gnarg. That was its turn, though. The one that's just moved up to your Gnarg, by the way, doesn't have its spear, it's thrown it at you. Very wounded, eldritchly blasted bullywug is gonna take its turn, and it's gonna try and bite Gnarg. Like, because it's got no spear, so it's just gonna try and bite Gnarg with its big mouth. That is an 8 to hit. So I'm gonna assume that's a miss.
Correct. But it looked nasty.
Zale, your go.
Hold on.
And let's just make the music go dodgy on the screen, but I don't care about that right now.
Is that a good idea?
Music stops for everyone else.
No.
No,
Nope.
I can hear it.
Oh, no, it's going again. There we go.
It never stopped
So-
for me.
No, I just had to refresh my things that accidentally popped the chat log out. I really hate how that happens. And then as I refresh, the music stops. But so yeah, Zale, it's your go. There's the wounded one that you eldritchly blasted. There's one that's now seeming to turn its attention to Tipsy, and there's the one that just tried to bite Gnarg.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a few steps back and try to get that one right there.
That one.
I was trying to see if I could do something clever, but I'm just gonna do the same thing.
The one next to Tipsy that's got no spear.
Yeah.
Just checking. Yep, go for it. That's a miss.
13 misses, dang.
Yeah. Their AC is not terrible. I mean, they have, like, crudely made frog hide armor.
Right.
Like, well, it's not frog hide, but, you know, it's some kind of frog-made hide armor. I mean, frog-made, but, you know, weird, terribly made hide armor, and they have, like, a little wooden shield that they have.
They're a little fast too, right?
They're not exactly fast, but...
Oh, okay.
Well, is that your go?
Yeah, that's my turn.
I mean, you notice from their walking, they're quite waddly. They're fairly slow at walking. Athena!
What's
Glor. Just so you know, Zale and
Alright.
Gromm, your chat avatars aren't your tokens at the moment.
Alright. Which one
Thank you.
of these three are hurt again?
The one behind Gnarg, if you shoot that, I am going to give it half cover. Unless you change your angle of attack, just because there's like a load of things in the way.
Alright. Is this one hurt?
No, the other two are unhurt.
Okay. I'll shoot this one then.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a hit. 11 damage
Nice.
again? Guess what? I mean, this is fourth time, I think, No, it's the third time exactly 11 damage has been done. The other time that one died, it was over 11. Yep, your arrow strikes straight into it, through its throat, and it's dead.
Alright, and then...
You are coming in clutch.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Oh, let's
You
go.
don't have ammo tracking on. That should be on. How many?
Oh, yeah, let me... 1 second. I had arrows.
Yeah, no, it's,
I don't know
just,
where they
I
went.
just thought, hang on, like, your ammo.
Alright, there. I added my arrows and I'm down 3.
So you're on. Hang on. So I'll just fix this fire. So no, I had forgotten to turn on the ammo tracking thing. So you have.
Alright.
Just see if it. Oh, now it's put it on. There you go.
Alright. I'm at 97 arrows in.
Yeah, out of 1.
It won't
yeah,
let
you
me
started. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I can keep on getting a whole bunch of these resource boxes popping up.
yeah. It's because I've just thrown the arrows in. Now it's you've. Right. I'm gonna sort your character sheet out after the session. Leave it for now.
Okay.
You've just deleted your arrows again, though. So no, you haven't. They're there. Because there was another resource on there that you probably wanted, and I don't know what it was. I think it was action
No,
search.
I just had oh yeah, action search.
Right.
You
Actually,
know what? I will.
I'll
use
fix your
action-
character sheet later. This is
Okay.
problems on my end for not putting ammo tracking on by default. So, yeah, you've just shot and killed.
That was
That's your
my turn.
turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Gnarg.
Alright, I'm gonna attack that one that's closest to Tipsy for advantage.
Yep. Its attention is currently on Tipsy. And Tipsy attacked it. That is, yeah, that's a hit. Roll your damage. 7, 8, 9 damage.
Yeah, terrible damage roll.
I mean, your axe like cleaves into the back, and it like, and it's hurt. You know, it's got a right massive gash on its back, and it's hurt. It's very hurt. Is that anything else?
Which one is this? Which bullywug was this?
The one next to Tipsy.
Top left.
Oh, okay.
Is that everything from you, Gnarg?
That's it, thank you.
Tipsy, it's not your attack, you're getting attacked. The bullywug that just got a massive gash in its back is going to try and, like, attempt to eat you by biting you. Yeah. And that's a 20 to hit.
It's trying to go nom nom.
It's a dirty 20, I'm guessing your AC shouldn't be 20.
Not yet, no, but
I
it
don't
hits.
like... Yeah, I don't like the addition of yet. And that is... Oh, it's going to hurt you, I'm sorry. 2 bludgeoning damage.
I don't see the roll.
You won't, I've got them hidden again.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing behind the screens rolls again.
Right.
Well, I say again, I'd never did it in Descent of Avernus, but I've gone back.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, if I wanted to fudge, it's showing up on my current setup for streaming, so I can't fudge.
Right.
But it just means that you can't really look and see their modifiers and that, which, you know, is nice. So that's 2 damage to Thingy as it bites you. And now you have a chance to retaliate, Tipsy. It's your go. Maybe only
Well,
2.
Kind of pissed him off, so staffs the side of the head.
Ho 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 ho!
That's a hit. Yeah, you just bonk this thing and it's just red bot.
He splattered his brains all over
Yeah,
Gnarg.
there's now frog head splattered into the marsh.
Now he's going to run down to the other side of this remaining one, spend a key point for a flurry of blows.
You have unlocked your key. Yes, flurry of blows.
These are advantage too, aren't they? Sorry.
Yeah, so just make the attack roll again. Okay, benefit for disengage.
It's not fury of blows. It's fury of bros.
Ha ha!
So the first one would have been a 29 to hit.
29?
Or, sorry, 23. I can't.
Oh, I didn't see the 2 thing. I only saw the 9, honestly, there. 23 is a hit. 6 damage is enough to kill it.
Okay.
And I believe that is the last living bullywug. Would you like to go lethal or non-lethal?
Oh no, I throat punched it. It's down. Done.
Oh, we didn't want to talk to any of them, I guess.
I mean, as you were fighting them, They were like, you know, they were speaking to each other by going rabbit, blah blah, and you know, speaking frog. So unless you
We
speak,
don't know their language. Well,
I
at
can,
least
I can talk to frogs.
oh dear, this is gonna be.
you can talk to animals.
That's an animal. You're an animal.
No,
Gnarg says he can do it, brother. Don't make me.
they are humanoids, I'm sure.
I think it was more a matter of intelligence.
Yeah. So the battle's done. I really like this background.
Yeah.
There is a person wrapped up in a net up a tree in the distance.
Eldritch Bass, the top of the net.
I
Make an attack
Okay.
roll.
You know, that was hanging.
will carefully go to the person and see if there are any traps around him.
22.
The Eldritch Blast hits, and the tree branch, it's a dead tree as well, by the way, just bad flavour, breaks and falls. Oh, I can move on turns. Yeah. And he drops into the ground. Oh, why'd you do that? It was a fall. That could have hurt my head.
Yeah, why did you do that?
They just laughs, probably. We got him.
Gnarg, you wanted to look for traps. Make a perception check.
Alright.
And Tipsy's gonna
Actually,
search.
it was Gromm
Oh,
who wanted
Gromm.
a perception
Oh,
check.
yeah. Whoever wanted to look. Sorry.
Oh, I have the danger sense, so I just assumed it was me.
Oh,
My
I mean,
fault.
you can look for traps. Well, there's no traps, so it doesn't matter. For 20, you can't see any traps.
Tipsy's gonna search
You
the
wait,
frog
yeah.
bodies.
With a 20, you can't see any traps.
Okay. I want to check on the fisher to see if he's okay, if he's hurt, ask him how he's doing, and be friendly in general.
Right, let me just take a minute to remember my fisherman accent.
Hey,
Ah, was
sir,
it?
are you...
You dark bloods, you, eh? You've saved me. I'm very thankful. I thought the guards were gonna come. Guess me old brother, he got the word out that we were attacked. Thank you for your help. That is not a fisherman. I don't know if he thanks you for your help. He says he's a bit banged up, but he otherwise seems okay.
I ask him if he needs any help with his wounds.
My wounds are bad. The real wound is a dignity. I was gonna get that seat, the special. You know what we were doing? That leather worker, that's her name. Oh god, I forgot the name. Came up earlier. Oh, it sort of almost did. 11. Kiana Kester, she said she had some, so she wanted someone to go find her some rare, special rare fish meat, or like fish scales. Background noise. She wanted rare fish scales from the mere. These marshes have rare fish with scales, and she wanted them for some fish scale shirt. I don't know. She makes leather stuff. She was gonna pay some money.
Who offered you money for fish scales?
That Kiana Are you from Saltmarsh?
Kiara.
Kiana.
Tanner.
Kiana.
Mr. Tanner.
Tanner, okay.
Yep.
And did she say what
No,
exactly she needed?
There's a special like rare fish that lives in a big swamp fish. Yeah, there's a big swamp fish that apparently lives in the marshlands around the Mere of Dead Men.
I see.
But the fishermen couldn't find any trace of a fish, and then they got attacked by bullywugs. And he says, Fat Kester's always looking for rare hides, you know? Rare animal hides. Which pays well.
That's
And I
good to
thought,
know. Thank you.
maybe we needed a bit of money. It's funny you could have talked to Kiana as well, but you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, well, if you'd be so kind as to help me out of these marshes and get me back to town, so I can tell my brother I've not been eaten by frogs.
Can you walk, or do we have to carry you?
I can walk. I'm a fisherman. I've had worse than this. I once had a shark bite me arm off. He has both his arms.
A man after my own heart.
I take
Well,
a
we should
selfie
probably
picture
get-
of him being rescued, so we had a proof.
Hey, Gromm, you may want to cast a healing spell on Tipsy. He did take a wound in that battle.
I will create good berries, 10 of them, and I will give how much he needs? 2. I will give 2 berries to Tipsy to eat and to restore his health.
What are these things?
They heal you.
I gave you Tipsy. I'm giving you 2 good berries. You eat them and you restore 1 HP per good berry.
Yeah, I think he's saying what are these things in character.
Can you cast it in
What's an HP?
And you can eat 1 good berry and it will restore 1 hit point. It will help with your health. And I'm
Yeah,
giving
don't-
him 2.
When you're talking in character, don't say like hit points and that, like, because you know hit points say
It will help to restore your health and close your wounds.
Tipsy's gonna
it's
smell
more a case
one.
that it'd like reinvigorate his endurance. That's the way you want it. The way I look at hit points is, you know, it's not necessarily, you know, how much you're bleeding, but, you know, physical endurance and your ability to keep going. Unless you obviously, if you get a big hit, it's going to be like, oh yeah, you cut in, but they're still alive. But
When you
Yeah.
cast that spell, brother, how many berries did it create?
10.
Yeah.
they have a potency for 24 hours, I believe.
Yes.
You can cast it
So
in the
we
chat
could-
window, right?
Yeah.
So we
You
could
feed them
each
for a
eat
day.
one and not have to eat again for the day.
Yes, you can eat 1 good berry, and for 24 hours you're fed, and you're not gonna die of hunger. And you will.
But we will lose weight.
Well, not a bad
No,
thing.
they provide. It's weird. Like they provide a day's worth of nourishment.
So nothing's gonna happen to you. You're.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
Well,
realistically, like, I mean, you would be nourished, but at the same time,
It's
you know.
magic, Jesus.
Yeah.
imagine
Yeah,
one losing weight.
It's
Gromm.
not.
Imagine Hero's Feast then, that bard spell.
That's
Like-
different.
Gromm, can you cast
Oh.
it in the chat window so I can see it?
Yeah, if you just put it in the chat log, so
Okay. 1
you
second.
just click on the spell on your character
Yep.
sheet. Good three. But yeah, I mean, I know what it does, but it's nice to have a record of just it's been cast as well.
I marked it
Tipsy.
as being cast. Yeah.
Ah, you made berries, brother. Gimme.
I give 3 berries to Gnarg.
6. You give 6. What?
I'll give him 3 berries. He's gonna be okay with that. I will make more later, brother. You can go on with 3 now. So we freed the fisher. Yay.
Yep. The fisher is free.
So is there anything else in this area that draws attention? I mean, they had him up in this tree. Just a group of...
let me just They seem to just be like splinter group of let's-
I mean, if they're getting brave enough to capture fishermen out here, I just worry if there's more of them.
there's enough. They don't seem to have like any kind of like treasure or anything here. They just a little camp. Like they have a campfire with a big spit, almost human-sized, as if they were gonna cook for fishermen.
And all they had were spears and shields.
Yeah, the spears aren't exactly high quality. Like they've been crafted, you know, quite clearly by the bullywug. So it's like a bit of like just a stretch of wood with like a metal point just quite literally strapped to the end of it on a bit of rope.
How about the shields? They're the same.
Their shields just like, yeah, like strapped wooden planks basically, you know, wooden planks like strapped together. They're low quality.
Okay.
Still functions as a shield, but you know, it's if you
Can we
carry
search-
one,
search the
people
bodies
look
for
at
any
you and
coin?
say you must be a terrible adventurer.
Coin, really?
You never know.
They don't. These ones don't have any coin on them. They're like, I don't know. They're wild frog people.
Yeah,
Like, if
probably
you-
The
just
only
came
thing
upon-
they have on them is a rivet.
Yeah, it was quite a riveting encounter.
You say rivet?
Our jokes are terrible.
Oh god, the chat log's doing stuff. Gromm bros, no, but Tipsy's not
Oh
treating
well,
me
Gnarg
very
is gonna snatch the remaining berry from Tipsy since he doesn't like him. Immediately eat it because he loves them.
So,
So, would you
Gnarg
like
just eats
to-
3 days of food.
Yeah, I mean, it was like I'll say a half hour's walk to get to the marshland area here where they were. So by the time you get back, it'll probably be about, what, noon? If you want to head back straight away.
Yeah, we're heading back to
Yeah.
Saltmarsh.
Yeah, so you're going to head back to Saltmarsh.
Get the fisher back and collect our
That
reward,
should
right?
have worked now.
Yep.
Now let's go get the reward.
Yeah, we're gonna all go to Eleander for reward. It's 12.
Yep, so you go to Eleander with the fisherman in tow. And you're all going now as a group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As you all go in, Eleander looks up from his desk again and just goes, "Oh, you've got some friends, right. And I see you've brought a fisherman with you. I'll let his brother know. Can you tell me about it?"
Anyone want to share?
Oh, we are there.
Someone tell him about it. Should we be worried of bullywugs in the marshes anymore?
Uh,
Are they becoming
no.
aggressive?
I think Gnarg
Just look like
talk to him because he's respected by the Eleander.
Yeah, Captain, we came upon 6 of these bullywugs. They captured your fisherman, had him in a tree. Young Zale here actually freed the fisherman after we killed the monsters.
He blasted me with some magic and made me fall in the muck.
And this fine elven archer back here actually slew the most beast, I believe, at the time.
Right, wonderful.
No, he didn't.
Wonderful news.
I believe I did.
Did it seem like they were part of a bigger group, or were they just a splinter group of wildlings?
Well,
Splinter.
I did look around, Captain, at the end of the battle, and I didn't see anything showing a larger encampment, so it just looked like random.
These bullywugs.
they were just hungry.
Their attempt to pretend to be cultured really makes them so much lower than they are. Well, you've done Saltmarsh a service. I apologise. I thought I was back in Neverwinter for a moment. And yes, here is the promised reward, and he brings out a pouch containing 40 gold.
Everyone can add 8 gold to their inventory.
Yay.
Yay!
Hey, yeah, that's a big deal when you only have one.
Or 0. 8 gold. Okay.
All right. Captain, any other news while we were gone, or because we are getting ready to go to the haunted mansion and put things right?
Nothing new has come in the meantime, Gnarg. Nothing new. Yes, I'll await your report on the haunted house.
All right. Well, you'll be seeing us again, Captain, so take note of all of us.
Righto. Just before we go any further, I mean, it's like 10 to 11 now. I want to take a little quick break, if that's alright.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah. Does anyone, in fact, it'll be, if anyone tipsy, are you still having to go on the dot like normal?
On the dock?
On the dot, like, you usually leave, like, moment.
Oh, for next campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
tonight, yeah.
Right. So, I mean, we could go over a bit longer, but if you need to go, then you need to go. But yeah, I just want to take a quick break, so it'll be like a couple minutes. Basically, I want to
Okay.
nip to the loo. Yeah, so, and we are back. So while you were traveling, Gromm, you want to use your herbalism kit, yeah?
And
So-
I bought some additional pouches and vials.
Yeah, so what are you looking for on the way back? Bear in mind, you're in, like, mostly, like, marshland. And then a bit of not marshland.
I'm looking for any herbs I can use to make potions, salves, and antitoxins, and whatever I can make at this level.
I was identifying. Right, I'm just going through descriptions from various books, because Xanathus has some decent stuff on tools. Herbalism kit. The kit contains a variety of instruments such as clippers, molten pestle, and pouches used by herbalists to create remedies and potions.
Well, are we
add
traveling
efficient
straight
bonus.
from the captain's tower without resting?
You're back, yay!
Yeah, make a herbalism skill check, Gnarg. This would have been
Herbal-
during the journey back to Saltmarsh from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we can retcon slightly. Yeah, make a herbalism.
What attribute am I using for herbalism kit?
I will say wisdom. for this.
Wisdom. Okay. Making a roll with herbalism kit.
Yeah, you're able to gather some plants that you think will be able to be used to make some kind of potion.
What kind of plants, like for antitoxin, for salve, or for a healing potion? And how much?
Well, what kind of things are you looking for? Are you looking for stuff to make a healing potion, or an antitoxin?
Let's say for antitoxin.
Yeah, you find enough to enough for one antitoxin. I just rolled for it. I apologise, it was a bad roll.
Okay,
Actually,
one.
I'm gonna add an extra. You make 2 antitoxins. I'm gonna add a +1 to the roll.
I'm making 2 antitoxins. Awesome. That was a good roll, 22.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will add that to my. I don't actually have the antitoxins yet. I don't just have plans for them, so I will add that. I have ingredients for antitoxins.
So are you all gonna make your way over to
Yes.
the haunted house? You begin the walk. It's not
Wait
a
a
long
second.
walk. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm incredibly sorry, but we just returned. We were at the Eleanders.
We've just done the thing with the guard and getting reward for that.
Did anybody need to do a rest?
I need to do a rest. Yeah. Can we go tomorrow to the haunted house? And today prepare for it?
Yeah, you can if you want to take a long rest back at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Spend the rest of the day
Food.
recuperating. I should have thrown more bullywugs at you.
Food.
Food. Yes, food. Are you cheaping out on your food like you've cheaped out on the room? Probably, because you broke.
Gnarg eats a lot.
I will eat a good berry.
Yeah, I got
and I'm
that.
good.
You have
I
good
ate
berries.
that good berry earlier. I'm good.
I can
Yeah.
give everyone a good berry if they want. Who wants a good berry?
Didn't we just
Isn't
have
that
one?
like a first level spell though?
You're taking a long rest. That's a... Or would you rather have something more natural and naturally fulfilling?
Oh, I'm getting a steak at the end where I
See,
already
a
got
modest,
Because you know,
a modest quality meal at the inn is 3 silver per person.
How much is the steak?
For the comfortable meal,
3
that
silver
is
per
5
person.
silver. 5 silver for the, like, catch of the day.
I buy the whole group a steak meal.
For a banquet,
Thank you, Gnarg. You're a good brother.
wait,
What a night. I love them.
are you paying out for the modest,
Everyone.
for the comfortable meal? Yeah, 5 silver per head.
Yep. So how much I need to subtract? I got 9 gold.
You can exclude me, so that will be 4 people. It's gonna be 2 gold.
Yeah,
Brother.
2 gold. If
Brother,
brother
you're
doesn't
getting
want
a
anything.
steak. If you don't eat the steak, I'll eat it. But you get
I
one.
already had a good berry. I'm good. Thank you.
That's okay. I'm eating his steak too. So Lord
Okay.
get 2 steaks.
So that'll be 4 gold and
2.5
5
gold.
silver. 2 gold and 5
I'll
silver.
buy.
So if you just
I'll
take
buy the beers.
wait, hang on. Yeah.
2 gold, 5 silver.
So if you take 3 gold off and then... Oh wait, no, you have silver piece. I'm looking at Electrum. So yeah, 2 gold and 5 silver. Yeah.
No, you looking at the wrong one. I only have
Yeah, I
9
was-
gold pieces.
yeah.
You looking at Gromm.
I'm looking
Gnarg.
at Gromm.
Yeah, take it. So that puts me
Every
down to
time.
6 gold and how many silver?
So it's 2 gold and 5 silver. So if you take off 3 gold and just give yourself 5 silver, you get... They'll exchange your gold for...
Yeah, I got it. So
Yeah.
that leaves me with 6 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah,
I started with 9 gold.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I got it. Ah, big steak, and I eat Gromm steak too. Tipsy, the steak is as big as you are.
Yeah, for the rest of the day, you just spend it mulling about in town, I guess, or in the tavern. You
I will
sleep
make my. I will create antitoxins while I'm at it.
and you rest up. And you all get the benefits of a long rest.
Wish did nothing. To me, anyway.
Yeah. And now the haunted house, I believe. Oh, sorry, someone said.
Yeah, I said and I created 2 antitoxins, and before going to bed, I will perform my ritual outside the tavern, and I will change my spells, and in addition, I will cast. I had 3, 4, 5 slots left. I will cast all the good berries, and we'll have 50 good berries for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
Your
Good idea.
rest will take up 8 hours, so you have them for 16 hours by the time you wake up. You
We'll have
wake
it for-
up
Yeah.
about 8 o'clock in the morning, we'll say. You know, it's early morning, you got plenty of time, so by the time if you go straight to the haunted house, it'll take like, I don't know, how many miles per hour? What's travel pace? 3 miles an hour, so it takes you just over an hour to walk there if you were going directly there.
Gromm, you gonna give everybody 10 good berries to keep in case they need them?
I will give everyone 5 good berries. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So minus 20 good berries. Everyone can add 5 good berries to their inventory for 16 hours from the time we woke up. We slept 8 hours, so they're good for another 16.
Tipsy won't take any.
Tipsy doesn't want any good berries, and Gromm starts to really hate Tipsy for that. So minus 15 good berries. 5 to Zale, Gnarg, and Athena.
Oh, give Gnarg Tipsies, because I need a lot of good berries.
How should I write that down?
Yeah, Athena, you have 5 good berries. Zale, you have 5 good berries. Gnarg, you have 10 good berries for the next 16 hours. I'll track the time.
So basically until the end of the day, because it's like 8 o'clock now.
Yeah, basically till the end
Yeah.
of the day, yeah. Yeah.
And your journey to the place begins, and you get, the walk itself is background noise. The journey itself is relatively uneventful. And then you arrive at the picture's on there twice because there's one that wouldn't blow up, and then I found a lower quality but bigger picture. The haunted house. You have arrived.
Oh, nice. I like the picture.
Yeah.
Spooky.
It's a rundown, like, abandoned house, obviously abandoned house, that stands over the edge of a cliff. You can see through the windows.
What's
Here
happening?
you are.
I was making ghost noises.
Okay. Oh, okay. All the way down.
It took us 3 hours out of the 4 that we've got, but here we are at last.
Okay, 3 hours journey to the haunted house.
The road to the house winds through the rocky coastal terrain, often offering a view of the sea below. Low clouds press upon you. Occasional patches of sunlight appear out of the water, and a stiff wind blows off the waves, carrying the briny stink of the churning salt water. In the distance you see the decrepit house. It sits on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds. An ornate metal gate lies open at the end of the road, swaying slightly in the wind. Wild flora grows throughout the inner yard, but all the years cannot hide the evidence of a well-tended garden that surrounds the house.
Spooky.
And that once did sit here, though it sits here no longer. Near the house, the rotted wooden roof of a oh, you can't see that yet. Would you like to explore around the house, or the doors are the ones that look like that?
So
You
we're
can
standing
see
right
through
next
the
to the house.
windows. Yes. So yeah, you can see through the windows. The doors are the ones that, there's a front door there. Maybe you want to explore around.
We need a scout.
Yeah, around the house. Scout around the house.
I mean, we need a house. We need a scout. Someone to scout.
I just said I'd
Scout the house.
around the house.
I mean,
It is 2 stories, by the way. If you
You
want to
realize Tipsy's doing that right now, right?
No, not at all, because Tipsy didn't say nothing.
He's walking away.
walking away where?
Nothing showing on
You
my
can
screen about Tipsy. Do it.
You
I
can't-
don't see anything
Can you
on my
see?
screen.
Oh, scroll down.
Yeah,
Scroll to the
scroll
bottom of the
scroll
map.
down to the
I
bottom
have-
of the screen.
Let me
I have a-
reload. Let me
There you go.
reload because
I
I have
have a-
nothing.
I have a black screen.
That's what I
I'm
have.
reloading. I'm reloading.
Hang on. Let me just make sure that you do have vision enabled. Oh, I see what's going on. Night vision. Gromm, you have night vision of 60 feet, right? Someone must.
Yeah, we both have night vision 60 feet. Yes.
Yep.
And
Okay. This is much better.
wait, who else didn't have vision?
Gnarg.
Dark.
Details. Gnarg, Great Bear, represents Gnarg. Vision is enabled. Night vision is also enabled. Not that night vision is important. You should be able to see Gnarg.
I got a black.
Change to your. Oh, yeah. No, you
I
are.
got it. It came in then. It lit up.
Yeah, I can see it too. I will shout to Tipsy. Don't be hasty. little guy. Maybe we should send a scout first.
Then send scout. You all just stand around.
My
Alright,
brother
well, let's-
Gnarg can talk to animals and ask them what they know about this house. Because does it seem like the ground and like the territory around the where we're standing, is it like corrupted? Does it indicate there are like zombies or some kind of shit, ghosts?
Stop moving. Stop moving for the moment. You make a Gromm, make a Arcana check to see if there seems to be evidence of magical curses in the region, in the area.
I was talking about more of the ground, like the nature, is it disturbed or not, but I will make an Arcana
Yeah,
check.
it'd be more of an Arcana to see if there's like the presence of like disturbed ground. Like, there doesn't appear to be any sign in the ground of any like disturbed. The place has definitely not seen people. But you can't see any magical disturbance. Like, I mean, it's dusty and it's very dusty ground. It's windswept. You got a strong sea breeze blowing, but the house itself is creaky and creepy and abandoned and. But right now, yeah, it doesn't really look exactly cursed. Gnarg, you and Tipsy are walking around the side, yeah?
Yeah, we're scouting the outside of the house.
So,
going in.
yeah, you can see. Let me just check something there, don't I? Oh shit! I never. No, my dynamic lighting is right. You can just see through the. Yeah, I see why. As you go around, you see, there's a bit of a patio area around here that you can see there. You can see a bit of a garden area here. And Gromm, go back where you were, please.
Okay.
Because you were all stood round here while these two went around, because that's how it's been. This is something I wish that Roll20 could implement from Foundry, the pause feature.
The pause button.
Yeah. Because when I say stop moving, I mean stop moving. Because there's things happening. So you've come to a bit of a garden around the back here. And as you approach, clearly you have disturbed something, because the ground begins to shake.
Oh!
And 4 white weasels burst from the ground, and they appear angry at your presence. Everybody, roll initiative.
Ha ha! Like it. Big weasels. It's nice to see my rolling staying consistent.
Which was the bar comes up first.
Ah, mine too.
Nope. I have.
Tipsy gonna wish he'd ate the good berries.
I rolled a 1 again. I don't want those stinking tasteless berries.
They improve your health, little man.
My health's great.
Oh, I haven't put Dex type. Is there any shared counts? No, we don't need tiebreakers. The weasels are up first. Are you ready, Gnarg?
Yeah.
Weasel coming in at you. The weasel's gonna try and bite you. You've angered it. That is a 12 to hit.
Yes.
Red, just want to tell you that you have your rolls visible to us.
Oh, these ones are visible. Yeah. Let me just. Yeah.
That was some good initiative rolling you did for him with 2 natural 20s.
And I'm not in the list for some reason. I rolled 4. Oh, right, I rolled it with a wrong fucking.
Hang on, I'll just add you in manually then. At turn.
Yeah, every time I reload the page, it goes to my other token for some reason.
Huh.
I switched it back.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be on this map for the rest of the session now, because we've only got 40 minutes. So, yeah, the weasel has made its attack. Second weasel's coming in. And it's going to try and bite Gromm. Gnarg, sorry. He's going to be hidden rolls again. 17 to hit.
That hit.
4 piercing damage. Right at you.
Alright.
Bites a bit into your arm. It's like... I don't know what noise giant weasels make. These are big weasels. Like, I mean, they're medium size?
I
Yeah,
took it off.
they're like man-sized weasels. They're big. And scary.
It's making me angry.
Athena! You're up. You hear, but actually I think you can see it, so. So what do you do, Athena? Are you muted again?
Come on,
Oh, yeah.
Bill. Get your arrows out.
Just put in AFK.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, Athena's apparently gone AFK and just put it in chat. And yes, I have changed my icon. No, can't rejoin the chat. Can't hear you. Leave and rejoin the Discord chat. Has that fixed it? Say something. Can't hear you.
I love the weasel picture.
It's a generic one from Roll20. Like most of the time, I'll use generic pictures.
So funny, so noble, noble weasel.
Don't know where the picture's from because there isn't like an official 5e. Oh, what's going on?
Trying to text us too.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see them, so you should be able to attack. But yeah, when it's not your turn, try and sort out your voice chat. But yep. So you're attacking. Was it that one? Ping one. You're attacking, Athena. But yeah, 19 to hit is a hit. 7 damage. Yeah, that is now a wounded weasel. Oh, they do that. Zale, you're up. You hear shouts of, we're weasels.
Yeah. I see him. I'm gonna move up to... Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you, yep.
Yes.
Oh my god, I don't know what it is. Discord is not wanting to work today.
So Zale, you're moving up.
Yes, 30 feet.
Bottom weasel is wounded with an arrow in its back.
Hooray.
I'm gonna ice knife. Oh wait. Should I do that?
I think that will hit... Is it everything within 5 feet with ice knife?
I think so. And it's not like he's raging, right?
Nah, Gnarg hasn't had a chance to go into a rage yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have made you all roll,
Yeah, each
roll for
creature.
surprise. I should have made you. I haven't now. Should have made you.
Yeah,
roll
I'm just Eldritch Blast, the one that got hit by an arrow. Then, which
Yep.
is
Make
that
the
one,
attack
right?
roll. Yeah, bottom one. Make
10.
that misses, unfortunately. Weasel dodges your blast. I mean, it looks around and goes. I don't know what noise weasels make.
That's close enough. I like it.
Is there anything else?
No, unfortunately.
Nope. First giant weasel, because my mouse double clicked. Moving around its companion like this. It's gonna attempt to grapple with Tipsy.
What?
Tipsy, I need you to make a strength contest.
Not acrobatics, just strength.
Let me just this doesn't action, right, where's my this
Isn't it a
honestly
choice
makes me,
between athletics and acrobatics?
yeah, I think it is. Let me just I honestly forgot they were supposed to try and
Hey,
target must have been no more than
Avoid
a strength check contested by the athletics or acrobatics. In fact, I'm gonna, but because of the one size difference rule that I have, it's going to make. Yeah, I'm like okay, yep. I'm applying it's a bigger size than you rule, so yeah, make your acrobatics check. Just regular.
Yeah,
You bitch. Yeah, wait, is it a 10? Yeah, you shouldn't.
Just 10.
You don't have a. The weasel has grabbed you. The weasel has grabbed you. That was 15.
That sounds
That's
weird.
nice.
It's used 15 feet of movement, so it has some remaining. So I'm just gonna.
Excuse me, the question. Why is it 1022?
Huh?
Is it with advantage or disadvantage?
No, it was, I had
Yeah.
toggle by accident, so just normal.
So that's 20 foot. So that's 25. The weasel is trying to drag Tipsy away. It's like
What?
Nah. It's
Hold
grabbed.
on.
It's picked up Tipsy and is carrying it away.
Hold on, Red. The weasel went around me, grappled Tipsy,
Yeah, Tipsy's
and
very
it's
small.
now-
Because
it's
Tipsy's
now
very
dragging-
small. Yeah, it's picked up Tipsy and it's carrying it away like. Anyway, the next weasel is going to bite Gromm. Not Gnarg. That is a 17 to hit. Weasel rolled a 17.
That's a hit.
That's 5
Yeah.
damage. Weasels are deadly. Attack of the killer weasels. Like, oh my god, that's a hit bonus, isn't it? Yeah, so that's 5 damage. So, do you want to take that 5 damage off Gnarg?
Yeah, I am. Soon as
Oh, yeah.
the sheet lets me click on it.
You can do it through the token. Or you just go minus
I
5.
know. I'm on the
Oh.
token, Red, and it's
Try,
not opening up. Give me a second.
try clicking off and back on again.
Yeah, trust me, I've reloaded this page like 5 times a day.
Do you want me to put it in for you for now?
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it now. Nice, you got it.
It just takes
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
I wonder if I should turn the animations off. Maybe that's what's slowing
Yeah, you might be able to turn the die animations off bits of that. Tipsy! You are being grappled by a weasel and its current weight. Yeah, nah, your dexterity won't make a difference, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Tipsy, you are being carried away by a weasel. What do you do?
So grappled, I can still attack, just a disadvantage.
Yes. In fact, grappled, creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from movement mode. Condition, no, you can still attack normally.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and hit him with the butt end of my staff. Don't think a critical fail is gonna do it.
No, yeah, crit fails is a miss.
I'll spend a key point to try a flurry of blows.
Ah, get off me! Yep, go for it. 19 hits. For 8
And a key.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I can't do that.
Just one extra attack, isn't it? From Flurry.
No, there's 2 of them.
Wait.
There's flurry blows 1, flurry blows 2.
Oh, wait, so that was 9 damage for do them separately? Or does it... Yeah, unless that did them together, which it shouldn't have done separately.
It does them together because my flurry of blows, as the second part shows, I also have a little extra bonus.
Well, the 9 alone kills it.
Nope, all the better.
Haha, way to go, Tipsy.
But my movement is still 0. I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Yeah, what do they do about that movement, Red? If you kill the one that's grappling you with your attacks, do you get your movement back?
Yeah, grappled condition ends, so if you're no longer grappled, your speed returns to normal. So you can move if you want.
Okay, well then I'll move over there.
Gnarg, you are being bitten by weasels. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna rage first.
Rage. Rage.
I like it.
Gromm, can you even see the fight at the moment?
No. I can't.
That is a miss with your great axe, by the way, Gnarg.
Yeah, I figured that. That's nice to know nothing's changed.
You'll hit something eventually.
Right, that's it, because I raged with the bonus action.
Yep. Just think it could be worse. You could do what someone from my in-person group did. They have a ring of jumping and they jumped onto the plant monster they were attacking. Plant monster was a shambling mound and they just fell into it and were immediately engulfed. That was funny. Gromm, it's your go. There's reports of...
Gromm will run 30 feet to...
No, you don't have any.
Where's this? 30 feet here.
Yep.
Okay, this spot.
If you right-click while you're dragging your thing, it'll bring up the measuring stick.
Yeah. What control?
When you're dragging your token, if you right-click while you're doing it, it'll bring up the measuring thing. So
Right. Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
So that
awesome.
will
Awesome. And I will
thing.
dash. I will dash.
Yep. So that's another 30 foot of movement.
30 more feet to here. I dashed here, so I see 3 weasels.
Yep.
And
that one has an arrow in its back.
Okay, I will Starry shape archer, and that's gonna end my turn. I can't do anything else.
It's weasel time. Yep. Weasel is gonna bite Gnarg. Oh my god, that's a 22 to hit. These weasels
but-
are angry. They apparently like the taste of orc.
Now it's half damage.
Weasels are vicious little monsters.
So that is before your resistance, 5 damage. So that gets rounded down to 2 damage.
Okay, -2.
Speaking of 2, it's weasel number 2, and it's so that was the injured one bit you. Oh wait, they should have flanking. Oh well. I'm just gonna roll that again. 'Cause it should have flanking.
Yeah, they got flanking. There's 3 of them.
That is a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Athena, you're watching Gnarg get viciously bitten by very large weasels. What do you do?
I think he's having a lot of fun playing with his pets. I'll leave him alone.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
gonna make an
I'm
attack.
surprised you went rage and not try to
Natural
calm them
20.
down. Oh my god, which one are you shooting?
I'm shooting the one I injured before.
Yeah. That's obviously a hit. Yeah, your arrow goes straight through its head, I guess. And it's dead. I don't know what that noise was.
Hey, it was a good
Well,
impression of a dead weasel.
I've gotten quite a few 20s today.
So is
And
that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I'm just gonna move up to like right.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay where I'm
Yeah.
at because I can see them both pretty well.
Zale, you're up.
Yeah. Are any of the weasels injured already? Or those
None of them are currently
no,
injured. Two
okay.
of them are very injured to the point of death.
Yeah, Gnarg there, I don't... I might as well just try Eldritch Blast again.
If in doubt, Eldritch Blast.
Should be a clear shot for this one.
Let's just, yeah, it's a clear shot. That's
20.
a hit.
7 force damage.
7 force damage.
And that's my turn.
And yeah, the very injured weasel is going to attempt to bite Gnarg. That is a 15 to hit.
It hit.
These things are nasty. That's 4 piercing damage.
So what's the half of that?
2.
All right.
Tipsy.
Tipsy's gonna run in behind the weasel and start wailing on him
Ah, get him, Tipsy.
Do it.
with the flanking booties.
Yep, you are flanking the weasel. Finish the fight. Well, you probably won't finish the fight. Oh, 22 to hit is a hit. 9 bludgeoning damage kills the weasel.
I continue to run behind the other one. Flurry of blows.
Uh, 22 hits for 6 damage, and that second blow kills it.
Ah, way to go, Tipsy.
Gnarg, I thought you were supposed to be a friend of animals. You didn't
Well,
even
they-
try to calm them down.
I didn't get a chance. They attacked me right off. Remember?
Yeah, but then you just went straight.
You didn't give me a turn. They attacked. Once they
You
bite
got
me,
a
I'm
turn
mad.
to attack, and you're like,
Dude, they came out and attacked. As soon as they attack, I attacked back. It made me mad.
that is the end of combat. Oh, I.
In that case, I will go, after the end of the combat, I will go to Gnarg, look at the dead animals, and take a shovel and start digging a grave for the weasels.
Now, while you're digging
That's
graves,
actually quite
brother,
cute.
give me 13 good berries, would you?
13 good berries?
Yes.
Are you that injured?
Yes.
It will take you over a minute to eat all of those good berries. It
Yeah, I
takes
guess
6
what-
seconds to eat a good berry.
We'll stand here a minute then, or I will.
I think he's just
Oh.
gonna go cure wounds.
Okay, I will give you 13 good berries if you need them. Of course.
If you're gonna be digging a hole, I got plenty of minutes to eat good berries.
Yeah, he's eating good berries, and I'm digging a grave for the poor little weasels that we killed.
Search the bodies first.
They're weasels.
Where did the weasels come out of?
They were kind of like in the. There was like some rose bushes and that around, like just a load of dead shrubbery and that, like dead bushes, and they burst out of them.
I'm
There's
going
like
to
this
attempt.
area here is a garden.
Can we do a
Great.
perception check to look for where they come from?
You don't need to do a perception check. It's just they came from the garden. They've
They were
clearly
in the
made
bushes.
a nest in the like bushes around this garden.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, where they nest in their den. I know weasels usually den.
Well, Zale asks, does anybody know what these things are?
Well, here's my thought.
I'm going to start skinning them.
My thought is, if they came out
What
to
the
kill
fuck?
us,
Sorry, I just heard a. Sorry.
if they came out to kill us and tried to carry Tipsy somewhere, they got a den, and they may have carried somebody else in there at some point. Because didn't that other guy say some fighter came out here in armor and disappeared?
Yeah, they also said there would be ghosts,
Yeah,
but there's
so-
weasels.
I mean, you're not in the house yet.
Sure.
Do I need to do anything if I'm attempting to skin them?
Yeah, that's why
For
I
their
laughed.
pelt.
Gromm, how do you feel about Athena now wanting to skin the weasels? You are a druid. In fact, Gnarg, how do you feel about it as well?
This went dark.
Since the weasels attacked us and we didn't do anything to prevent the attack, they didn't talk to us. They were just rabid or whatever. I don't think it's a good idea. Weasels usually don't like attack without reason. They
These
were
are-
hungry.
These are
Maybe
pretty.
There's
they
no
were
point in
rabid.
letting them go to waste either.
I think they were rabid, so not a great idea.
They were.
Really, why do you want weasel skin them?
Because their pelts sell for money? And it would be a waste to just throw it away?
I guess you're right. You can skin them.
Right, so you are going to spend some time skinning the weasels. Make a survival check, Athena, just to see how well you skin these animals.
So Zale asks, so these are just land animals then, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Darth,
they're regular land animals. Yeah.
Regular animals, alright.
Sorry, I muted myself.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, you are all here. That's good.
What did he say about that? I had to step away for a second, sorry.
So if you want, he said yes, you can skin them. I said make a survival check. If you need to step
Okay.
away, I know that you've got a busy phone at the moment, but just let us know so that we don't try and talk to you and you're not being there. But yeah, just like 23.
Here's
Yeah,
my
you are
survival.
able to very skillfully. You spend some time skinning these weasels, and you're able to, at the end of this process, produce some quality pelts. So Athena is skinning weasels for the next, I'm going to say, minute. Gromm is going to spend the next minute digging a hole. Zale, Gnarg, and Tipsy, what do you want to do? Do you want to wait for them, or continue exploring?
Tipsy's
I
just
also
gonna keep
want
an eye
to
open.
say that maybe we should send not to run into more weasels. Maybe we should send a scout.
We did scout. We found weasels.
Yeah, but my brother Gnarg can talk to animals and can ask them to scout for us. He knows how to talk to animals. He can find some squirrel and ask it to go around and see what it sees, and he can see what the animal will be seeing while traveling around, so we would, not run into more weasels.
There otherwise doesn't appear to be like any like animals in the area at the moment.
There are no other animals.
Not really. Like if there was anything, the fight with the weasels probably scared them all off.
They
Might be.
ran
There's a
away.
few seabirds flying around, but they're not in talking range.
Yeah, they
I
ran
see.
away. They ran away.
But there wasn't really many animals anyway.
I can ask for help from my spirit friend, and she can go and scout for us if you want. I can summon the spirit of my friend Bagheera, and she can take forms of small animals, and she can go around and tell me everything about what she sees around the house, around the area.
Or Tipsy or Athena or Zale can go scout. Whoever wants to.
That's what I'm saying. The spirit that I will summon is not going to be vulnerable. If she dies, she can be brought back, and I don't want anyone to get hurt
Well,
or to run by themselves into
just
someone.
a quick point here. There on the patio, which you can get onto, there it's just like a raised patio. There is another door into the house. There.
oh, that is the door. Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask about that if that was supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
Is it like on a second floor?
No,
No,
that's-
this is all the ground floor.
Okay.
That's the patio.
There is
you
a
said,
first
right?
floor. Yeah, it's just like a little raised patio.
Tipsy's gonna see if the door's locked.
Oh, I thought you were gonna all be like, I'm gonna spend ages unlocking the door. Oh, the door's not locked.
Zale's gonna ready an attack once he opens the door if there's something hostile.
No, the door is not locked, Tipsy. You are able to open the door. Do you step in?
Well, I let everybody know the door's unlocked.
Oh, hang on. Let me just damn that McLighting. Do you open the? So you're opening the door, yeah?
Hey guys, the door's unlocked. We going in?
Wait a little bit.
Do you open?
Waiting for you to open it. Oh.
Are you opening the door, Tipsy?
I'll wait until they're ready.
What are we waiting for?
Well, I am finishing the grave, and I asked
Right.
about maybe we want an animal to go and scout. No one said anything about it.
I
I
mean,
mean, it's inside the house, right? It's gonna be difficult for an animal to traverse.
I'm eating good berries, getting my 13 health back.
Okay, so no animal scout. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna sit outside and take a short rest while you're scouting. I'm gonna look around the garden.
Right. So we're gonna do it. So Tipsy, are you gonna go in the house? We'll do that first if Gromm wants to split the party.
Nope, I'm gonna move this other door and have a seat.
Right, Gromm, you want to explore
Have a
the
drink.
rest of the garden then?
Yeah, I want to walk around the garden and see what's in the garden. Are there any
Otherwise, it's not a living, it's all just the remains of what was once a garden out here. It's all dead plants and shrubberies and that.
and nothing else?
Nothing
Just,
else here.
Just okay. I'll take a short rest while I'm walking there.
Where are you walking to? You're not taking a short rest, right?
In the garden, right here. Like, right here. Right?
So you're
This is
just
the
gonna
garden.
sit here. What are the rest of you
There.
doing? Gromm wants to spend an hour sitting doing now. What are the rest of you doing?
An hour?
A short rest is
you
an
want to
hour.
spend?
Okay. Now I know. No, in that case, I'm not taking a short rest. Just, yeah. I'm just there.
Yeah.
Right here.
So are me and Athena done with our task of skinning weasels and
Yeah.
eating 13
We'll say that the
blueberries?
minute that would have taken to skin the weasels and dig the burial hole is done.
So Zale's looking through the windows and
Yeah, Zale, in that room, looking through the window, you're looking into a room that appears to be, a study. It looks like the room was once a room or study. Just under the window where you're looking in, you see a large wooden writing desk. It's partially broken, and it appears riddled with damp rot. And that's all you can really make out of it from this side.
okay. What about the big room on the over here? Oh, I went right through it.
Yeah, I think I turned off light barriers and it hinder movement. I should have that. Looking through that room. That is that room. You are looking into
Move
what
back a little.
appears to be a dining room. At one time, a long table stood in the centre of this room. Now it lies broken on the floor. You see a broken chair sitting against the wall between those windows, and a heap of broken dishes, like in one of the corners, that you can just see looking through. And of course, there's a little fireplace there.
Right. I turn to the group and I'm like, "Whoa, this place definitely looks abandoned."
So, Gromm, are you looking through that window to see what that room looks like?
Yes.
It appears to be an old living area, aside from a pile of just dust and debris and other rubbish. The room is completely bare.
Okay.
Are you going to go through that door, or would you like to continue to move around?
I wanna,
Where's
look.
Gromm gone? Where's Gromm? Where are you? Oh, you're at the window now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and Gnarg is up there. Right.
Yeah, I wanna do a perception check on the room to see if I see anything else but the barren stuff. If I can notice anything else in the room.
Make a... Make an... on a... Yeah, just take a perception roll looking through there. And that is a 14. Just from looking in, you know, again, it just seems like a bare room. If you wanted to see properly, you'd need to actually go in and look around. It's only dim light in there as well, so I'm just going to apply that kind of to it. Well, you know, it's the daylight coming through the windows, but, you know, it's dark and musty and dusty, so...
I can see good in dim light. For 60
Yeah, no,
feet.
I'm just saying, but it's like, it's dusty and like that, but yeah.
Okay, nothing special, gotcha.
In fact, just seeing the time, I think we might call it there, because I know Tipsy needs to go to their other campaign. But of course, you can continue to look around the house, and there, or you can use that door, the front door that you ignored. Or you maybe want to explore if there's any more doors, or break through a window, I don't know. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there.
Okay.
Okay then.
Unstart.
So I'm just gonna... Just because some of you I don't trust. Yeah. Thank you all for playing tonight. You've made your way to the haunted house. I look forward to the adventure within.
Nice kills for Athena and Tipsy. Good job. Zale, you managed to hit too. It was me whipping.
I
Well,
didn't make a single